We are now live. The four in the corner. Welcome to Spirit Island Saturday, in which we play England 6. And we should definitely try to sneeze in synchronization if we can. But
Try to
also
mute
mute
myself.
it. That's good tactical muting. Uh, yeah. From left to right, I suppose, we are Seamus the Hug Monster,
Oh,
Jeff the Duggan,
Yeehaw!
Logic the Dolphin,
Uh, I
and Migrant the Programmer, aka John, aka Handelabra lead developer, and we are happy to be here playing Spirit Island for you. There have been, or at least there has been at least one request for England 6, and so buckle up because England 6 is a project for the four of us. I think we've done it before, and it was definitely not a
is.
2-hour stream. But who
No,
knows?
isn't
the time I remember us doing it, I'm pretty confident was the time we took on the difficulty 17 challenge, and I think that was close to 4.
Well, we don't have the thematic board this time. Well, we could, but we're not. So we are playing with multiplayer, so hopefully everything works fine. If it doesn't, we'll go back to screen sharing. But it's almost into private beta testing, so we'll see. Oh, I'm not hearing sound effects. Am I? No, this just didn't have sound effects. It's weird. Mysterious. They explore the jungle.
Geez, 4-player is just so overwhelming.
Are you already whelmed? I'm whelmed.
I'm super whelmed.
Any Young Justice fans in the chat? You might notice some new things, like Jeff Duggan disconnecting.
Awkward.
It should, yeah, Jeff is frozen on Discord. So we'll see if he returns. And now all of the thingies are all mixed up because he's gone.
So pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I can see your curtains, Seamus.
those aren't curtains, they're blinds.
That's true, they're blinds.
John was blinded by the blinds. You couldn't see that they were curtains.
Blinded by the light.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Ooh, it's a nice sound. I have an Aussie IPA. At least that's what they call it.
And I have
Hot mess,
a
Aussie
Coke
rules.
Zero. I have been sober for 6 weeks. Not for any reason, just I'm on the streak, so I'm holding it.
Cool. You've been having Mike's soft lemonade. We will see if Jeff returns. If he doesn't return within, I don't know if he's like, if he's keeps the game open, it'll rejoin automatically. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, he said rebooting the router and hopefully back imminently, but
This is a new feature, by the way, that we didn't have before, the reassigning players thing, similar to Sentinels. If someone
I
leaves...
also see text on the side, at least on my end. Another
Yes.
spirit is choosing a growth group.
Yes. You can now see what other people are doing, and it's not just like, is the game frozen? To some extent, you can see what people are doing. You can't, like, see everything yet, but the first step?
The option to say, just wait for that person to reconnect and we'll continue playing while, but it won't advance the phases would be useful.
Sure, potentially. You can always just reassign them and do that, but there's no way right now to unassign them, like if Jeff came back. So don't do that. ETA question mark?
Well,
Yeah.
while
In
that's
general,
happening-
we can't necessarily let the game go on because you might do something that depends on them. So
That's true.
beep boop.
Sounds like we have a Jeff back.
Yep, at least with that much. Now the question is, can I get back in the game?
did you stay in the game or did you quit it or what did you do?
It has just looked like it was kicking me back to the online multiplayer main menu.
All right. If you go back to the main menu, then multiplayer. Like if you yourself clicked quit, then you can't rejoin because the game assumes you decided to quit and you don't want to rejoin.
Okay. Reconnect option possible, maybe.
What?
I got given a... Right now I'm seeing connecting. And then there was just a button that said reconnect, and now it says connecting again. So we will see.
It sounds like your internet is not working right still.
Discord. I say Discord came back.
Non-antagonistic? No, I don't believe there's any new layering there for the ocean.
Yeah, not sure what you mean layering on the ocean border.
Okay, not connected. Error, DNS exception on connect.
Yeah, so your internet is not still working right. Like maybe you can connect to Discord, but that doesn't mean you can connect to everything.
Yeah. The modem thinks it's fine.
We will probably have to restart the whole game.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, we're on turn 0, so nothing
Yeah.
happened.
I will start a new game.
Okay.
Now I am the ocean. Ha ha ha.
So we have lost our first England 6 attempt.
Yep. Looks like Jeff is back with Thunder Speaker.
Yeah, I can take Thunder Speaker.
Sure.
Sorry
All
about the
right.
delay out there, everybody in Twitch land.
Let's try this again. I think
Ooh, now
non-antagonistic
jungles again.
might be mentioning just like that the board looks like it's a little more offset from the table, and that was changed like several months ago, so I don't think it's new, but maybe it's new to you if you haven't played for a while. All right. We may now grow. Don't touch your internet cable.
I'm not planning to.
Are you going to stay off video?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Forgot that it didn't automatically reset that when it had been on. Back up to the call. Camera back on. Yeehaw.
All right. Now everyone
Yep.
is sort of in the right place, except Seamus has moved somehow, so I'm going to fix that.
He didn't move.
There we go. Well, something.
Unless I sat up straight and it put me
Maybe.
out of frame.
Yeah. I just cropped it to where you had been, and maybe you turned your chair or something. Or maybe Discord changed. Who knows? We are doing things. And they chose jungle again. So as far as we know, everything's the same.
Put people in different places.
So someone could be title booned, I guess, for one of the jungle lands to push into the ocean. But both of them would need more than just that to stop that ravage.
I will be pushing a town into Ocean D if you want to get there.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, Sledgehammer D1. Plain title boon if only in that it'll enchant to get.
Kind of sound like a tiny robot mouse, Jeff.
That was an interesting robot transmission.
Here in my they're ready.
Yeah, robot Jeff is unintelligible.
That or we have a very special guest in Stephen Hawking.
That's extra special. Beyond the pale. Maybe we want to go with no video from Jeff. If that's, yeah, that's probably for the best. Can you hear us, Jeff?
I hear you just fine.
All right, we still can really barely hear you, but we'll see.
Well, the thing I have just said what happens because. Okay.
Every other word is unintelligible.
Yeah.
Who wants Gift of Proliferation this turn?
I won't say no.
I think either of the others would benefit from gift more than me, but I will happily take the title boon if I can get it.
Hey, you were not robot that time.
Yeah.
Yay! And the thing I was starting to say is we might be looking at a night where I want to be here and my internet has other ideas.
Right.
It is my intention to come Sledgehammer C1 with Manifestation. I would kind of like the title boon because then I can set up getting Dahan into C4 to defend the Ravage.
Okay.
I'm going to move myself so I'm not on the blight card. That's better. Cool. Yeah, I don't need anything, so I could potentially absorb someone. I could potentially give out other things. Nothing too
You can absorb
exciting.
me if you want to.
Sure. I suppose I'll prepare for defending the 4 jungles in the interior. That seems good. Except for A8, I can't defend that, but I can defend the other 3. I don't need to put presence there right now, though. So maybe I'll put presence somewhere else. Like there. A card with plant on it.
Excellent, regardless of what your choice is.
Probably a card I'll play next turn because I want the plant next turn. So I think it's Shadows of the Burning Forest. And I may as well absorb to get that out of the way, unless someone wants one of the gifts.
I don't have a strong need for it right now.
gives us it's a +1 defend in case they get a damage boost from the event. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right, are we all ready?
Oops, I keep forgetting that.
MLJS.
Who do we appreciate? Does anyone want an element to be absorbed? I know Seamus was talking about being absorbed, but the element might be important for someone as well.
It would only give me an extra fear.
I guess if you also get proliferated, it could give you destroy a city if you took off your energy track.
Oh, true.
Mm.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I get water off the energy track and then the earth off the any. Okay, so this is range 1.
And also giving you
Which
the
allows
energy is
me-
probably very valuable because in 4-player, Ocean is pretty energy starved a lot of the time.
I need 4 energy of meat. Or 4 health of meat to get 1 energy. Yeah.
Send meat to the ocean.
Yeah, so I want to probably keep my ocean presences. If I'm drowning a city, what city would be best to drown that I can reach?
D2, I guess. I mean, that's the most.
I can't reach B2 though.
D, as in.
Oh.
D.
The D. Okay. I mean, I'm presuming that Seamus is blocking that Ravage,
I am,
but I could still
I
drown
intend
that
to.
city.
but if you want to eat that city, that's perfectly okay with me.
I guess there's also C1. There's a couple coastal jungle cities that are
Yeah.
available.
As I said, I'm intending to hammer C1 with manifestation.
Yeah, it looks like C1's taken care of. It would be nice to try to drown something that would prevent forced builds, if possible. So, like, if the D6 build is prevented and then I eat the city in D2, then there's not 2 adjacent buildings in D3 and D4. Right?
Right.
So we could potentially prevent builds that way. Board A seems a bit difficult to have that happen because of the 2 cities. Yeah, so D2 makes sense.
And then, I mean, you can defend it next turn if you want, instead of green going there.
That, or I was potentially going to stop the A3 Ravage, but...
All right, I will absorb you. Which presence would you like me to pick?
A2, I think.
A2? Okay.
Or maybe A1, because my...
A0?
Or yeah, A0. I mean, I guess I might be doing push from each ocean next turn anyway. Unless I want to get into board B, in which case I'm just going to do my middle growth again, but... I don't know.
I think coastal presence is usually more valuable, unless you're planning to call the deeps there. In which case it's too late and we can't undo.
Yeah, I guess I want to be an A0 then.
So A2?
Well,
or...
I guess it doesn't really matter. A3 is dying to the Ravage when I defend it. So I guess it doesn't matter then.
To answer your question, Handelabra are currently working on multiplayer for Spirit Island. They have said they would like to do Jagged Earth at some point in the future, but at the moment that's just in the future until they get
yeah, multiplayer is the focus right now.
multiplayer done.
So take out A0.
All right.
Not that A0.
It is on my board
I'm
now.
at D0. I'm kidding. Alright, now I can drown the city. And Jeff's taking care of C3, so I'll just drown and explore from D2. Because I don't have
And you have
any
an
other...
extra you have an extra fear point as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot
can't
it's
block
England. There's an
any
extra fear
other thing.
Yeah.
per
but-
player as well.
It's 20 for a card, and if we fail to resolve a fear card later, you get a double build on high immigration. So fear is very important.
Yep. Got 2 turns to really start to get that rolling.
Wow, such build.
Interesting.
Another spirit is choosing a presence to destroy it and prevent the build.
I wonder which spirit.
Okay.
The reason why it does say another spirit is because a spread of rampant green is a lot of text.
Interestingly, I haven't had any of the power usages update. The last one I can see is another spirit is choosing a presence to absorb it.
Cool.
Oh,
Well,
is
then,
your internet bad again?
your internet, your game probably missed out on something that happened, and
It looks like I desynced.
we're screwed up. So we need to start over.
Round 3.
Well,
Do you think your internet is going to be working, Jeff?
I was going to say, sadly, in that case, as much as I would love to continue to play tonight, I don't want to be the one who is continually screwing things up for people. I think the wise move is going to be for me to drop out in kibitz for a while.
All right.
Well, at least stay in chat and throw shade.
We want to take
I can
over
do
Jeff's
that.
spot. We can do that. You can just tell us what to do. We can watch the
Okay.
stream. We can like control it, but if you quit the game,
All right.
it'll pop
Okay.
up and we can reassign you. So you don't have to start the game over.
Is it going to take me actually quitting?
Yeah.
Okay. If I send you a beta feedback, will that be useful in diagnosing kind of what went wrong with anything?
Probably not, because it's probably just your internet didn't get the information. Like your game did not receive the information. Mostly, if you want, you can send it, but it's likely just that your internet is dropping packets and you missed stuff, which is like something the game needs to deal with. But I know it's not dealing with that right now, so it's not really that
Okay.
valuable.
And so having the additional information from this particular would not be an additional useful diagnostic.
Yeah. Who wants to control Thunderspeaker?
I think we let you, since Jeff will be directing you through chat.
Sure.
Well, I'll be directing kind of everybody through chat.
Yeah, you can be on.
Yes,
You can
but-
be talking.
Yep.
Oh, now Seamus is over there again. You're definitely moving.
Sorry.
I'll just
They're
let it have more of the wide feed instead of zoomed in.
Okay, well, the thing that I'm doing for sure is drowning that city.
The city is
I
dead.
am pushing that.
I guess I could have drowned A2 instead, but I don't think that would make
Oh.
sense or really matter.
Oh, well, D2 is taken care of then.
Nice.
Okay. So my intended plan had been Voice of Thunder at C5.
Okay, pull him into C1. I assume.
Yes, push him into C1 along with the presence.
Yeah, and that's 6 damage, but it's not enough because of England.
I know.
But Lead the Furious, I guess, makes it enough. You gonna lead the Furious there? I guess there's nowhere else. So yeah, that's where.
Yep. Lead the Furious Assault. In C1.
I think I read in Jagged Earth, the later scenarios or adversaries, they get around that like Thunderspeaker can destroy towns that have increased health, which is kind of a cheat a little bit. I think there's ones that like you have to pay extra or you can't do that exactly.
The issue is primarily the Habsburgs.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I got the title boon,
Yep, that was my plan.
okay. Then with the title boon, I was going to push the 2 Dahan from C3 up into C4.
Okay. And bring your presence.
Yes, please.
Another spirit is choosing a presence to select it.
That should
Sorry, that
probably
sounded-
that should say something better than selected is like the default thing if it doesn't know what
I got
you're
it.
supposed to do.
I just like that. I'm choosing something so I can select it. I select this in particular. But yeah, I understand.
All right. So I have defend 4, right?
Ooh, boy.
Defend 3 in all the interior jungles there. Well, I'm going to put presence in such a way that I can do that.
Ooh, I just had a thought. That's amaze balls.
Do you have an amaze balls thought?
Is amaze balls proper phrasing?
That's okay. Let's find out what
What
it
does
is
that
first, and then we'll decide.
I can drown a city this turn as well.
Oh, are you gaining a power card so you can gain a mountain water?
No, if I do double presence again, but I keep going off energy track and I get to the earth element, then I can my cards have enough elements to drown a city,
I mean,
and
Mhm.
that solves the ravage in A2 plus. I also
A2
will
is going to
drown
be
the
bad, so
explorer. I will drown the explorer in the town and the Dahan, much to Thunderspeaker's dismay.
well, they're not dying in a ravage. That's the important thing. All right, I'm going to gain a power card, and we'll see if I get something to help with A8, or we'll just let it happen. I can reject the right of the land. Gift of power is pretty good, too, I suppose.
Yes, it is.
It has my picture on it.
Mm-hmm. Which is a remarkably good heuristic.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, there is not a place that a sudden ambush would be able to take care of preventing a town.
Yeah, welcome to England.
Yep. Just for a moment, I had briefly thought there was the possibility that I might have been able to do that in C8.
I'm going to take rights of the land's rejection because that is very strong against high-level England. Not this turn, but it will be soon.
Yeah.
And we don't have Sharp Fangs, who has a similar effect. All right, this presence must go here. And we'll Aegis there, and play Shadows for energy. Unless someone wants a gift, I can provide a gift if necessary. But otherwise, it's going to be Shadows for fear and energy. And I guess whatever else Shadows does. Not much.
Depends on where you target it, but there's the possibility of pushing some things.
Right, and now I guess Jeff's thing. What do you want to do?
Yep. Middle growth option. Double presence.
Yep. Where would you like the presents to go?
Let's put. I'm sorry, it's one of those things where I can't scroll around the way I might have
It's true.
otherwise.
I will scroll around a little
Yep.
bit so you can see.
Yeah. Let's put one of them in. Let's put. Not too much, thank you. Let's do one in C6. Sorry, but both from the top track. So uncover
Okay.
the air element to go into C6,
Okay.
I shall be back in a moment.
All right.
and uncover 2 energy to come join the presence in C4.
Okay. And play both your cards or just words of warning? I don't even know if you need words of warning. It's not doing anything.
Defending C4, isn't it?
I mean, C4 is already defended by me.
John's got.
You could
Oh, I
defend.
see.
You could defend A8 by sudden ambushing someone in there, and then words of warning there. Because I'm only if I'm
Yeah.
putting defend 3 there, and you could put defend 3 there, that covers it, and also Dahan will be there.
Okay. We can do that.
Unless you got a better
Nope.
plan. Seems good.
Not given that I'm unable to end up really affecting much else.
Yeah, and I mean that obviously gives you your at least this innate power for the slow phase. So, all right, we are done. But the only player from Ireland is a ghost.
Where's the majority voting?
Majority voting. I think it's not turned on, but it's also it's not enabled for this particular decision because
Oh, really?
you don't want to like have one person who's not ready and then other people are like, yeah, we're all finished playing cards, you don't get to play cards. Right?
Too slow.
You don't get to play a card, you're too slow. Yeah, England is building a lot this turn. 6 towns and 1 city.
I kind of think that your first sentence had 2 words in it too many.
I mean, they don't always build a lot. You can start controlling them later on in the game. Actually, board D is looking pretty okay. I don't think are we taking any blight this turn? We're not. It's interesting. Pending the event. If we get towns do +1 damage, that's bad. Actually, it's okay in here, but because I absorbed. England is building on a lot. They have purchased a subdivision prime real estate lot that they are building a house on.
I'm just referencing a comic from like 10 or so years ago that was like, when people don't put a space between and lot, they like to envision that it's actually a creature named a lot. So England is now building the creature a lot.
So next turn, they're going to high immigration the jungles, which actually is going to... D6 could be stopped. No, that won't because they're going to build here. Dang it. They're just going to build in every jungle, probably. Even if we empty them. Seamus.
Oh man. So, anyone catch that local sports team today?
I was just thinking about local sports team.
The weather sure seems to be doing something, right?
Well, okay. I mean, if we're really, really stuck at the moment, then tangentially local sports related, my daughter's middle school softball team won their regional semifinal match today, so they are playing in the regional championship game for the first time in school history.
Nice. They're going to regionals. I mean, they're already at regionals, aren't they?
Yep, but yes, yep. In the regional championship game, the team they will play Tuesday is undefeated so far for the season. but the game that they played against them
Sorry
earlier this
about
week.
that.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Jeff
yeah.
is regaling us with softball stories. Continue, Jeff.
Yeah,
But Seamus,
well,
click on the thing.
Don't click on thing.
Okay.
just that the game earlier this week had been a really good pitcher's duel and could have gone either way.
Cool. All right, the tide has been grasped.
Okay.
So sudden ambush into A8.
Yep, into A8 from B7, the mountain.
Okay. And we will warn. And that
And then we will
means
warn at A8.
0 blight this turn, pending the event.
Hello. What I was going to say, do we want fear? Because I can give us 3 fear now.
As long as we can get to the 20 fear next turn. If we need... so next turn... because next turn is the first turn where this thing happens, right? The double build.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm generating 2. And that is all.
We'll get
So-
one more in the Ravage.
A3
This-
is getting 1,
This is 1.
and A2 is going to have 3 in the slow phase.
Does that add up to 20?
And then
That's
next
about-
turn, I'll probably have my innate fear.
Right. So I think you don't have to get the fear. So if you want to put presence, I think that's probably fine.
Yay, I get 2 card plays.
Pending the event.
Each spirit puts a presence back on their spirit track. That would be an amazing event.
I mean, there's the event that says, like, gain fear for the number of lands where Dahan outnumber buildings or whatever, which is so good. It's like 10 fear. Add a town to a land with explorer/town. Why? We're also
There will be
adding
a disease in
disease.
sands or mountains with the most, if that affects anything.
Yeah, so we can try to put this into like sands or mountains maybe. And then also we get plus energy if we have Dahan in our lands, which I do not. Seamus likes D1. I don't know if I like building more buildings in the place where they're building.
Yeah, but it's going to be fine for the Ravage because I'll just, blow a presence.
Right, but it's still England. We can do it,
Yeah,
but it's still England.
but it's by the ocean, so logic is going to come in here and start numbing on everything shortly anyway.
All right.
I mean, I have a lot of things I need to nom. You're making a lot of assumptions out of me.
And next turn he needs to go low tide.
I don't know that
Yeah.
there's a better choice on that board, though, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Coastal
really wanna-
Mountain adds more disease to it, so they'll try to build their capital in B2 and they just continue to fail. That seems okay.
Yeah. I think C2 by the same logic.
B2, Seamus, unless you disagree.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, C2, yeah, that seems reasonable. And you can't pick A1 because there's no town/explorer. LOL. I think
Yeah.
A3 is technically safe, but we might not
Yeah,
want...
but it also would. Once I'm done with A2,
Yeah.
it's not going to build if there's nothing in there in the high immigration. So.
Oh, it's building because of A2.
Well, no, I'm taking care of A2.
Oh, well then where are we putting this town?
I don't know. 3-5. We could put it in A8 and it's still defended, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because the explorer died.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Technically true.
And then that becomes their London. So
Yeah, that becomes their capital.
and it's on the coast.
It's fine. I like Thunder Speaker is there, can continually smash it, so I think that's fine.
Alternative would be A2, but I don't think I can have it defended next turn. I won't be in that land because I'll be
Right.
out in the ocean now. But
Yeah, we can do
yeah,
A8.
we'll do that.
A8. All right. I think yeah, more disease in B2.
Yep. B2 and C2 for sure.
My board is just forced decision.
Right. I
And
think
so Seamus is.
yeah, I don't know why it's asking now. So click D7. And the event did not affect the Ravage, except by adding more stuff into that land. Do we have a damage for one of these towns or the city in the slow phase? I don't think so. Creeper's
I
Tear
don't.
isn't there, so this really doesn't
I do
matter.
not.
Yeah, for A6, I don't know that it matters.
The mountains. Well, I can
We'll be
defend.
able to defend 5 of those with Aegis.
Yeah, if I reclaim Aegis.
So is there anyone that can move the Dalhan out of A2? I don't think so, but just in case.
A2.
It's too far from Thunder
I'm too
Speaker.
far away.
Yeah. If you gotta swallow, you gotta swallow.
Yeah, I'm swallowing.
Yeah, stopping the build in A3 is definitely worth. So. All right. So I have a couple of things. I guess I have an energy for me and Ocean. Boop. And I have a damage, which would be great if I was in that jungle, but I'm not. I can scare away the guys out of C7, which seems like the best spot for that.
Yeah, it does.
I guess I'm just going to send them to this sands.
Yeah.
Seems fine. Nothing's happening in the sands. Nothing will ever happen in the sands. It's fine. And I will rouse in anger to no effect. Where would you like to gather your warriors? You can
Okay,
gather
we're gonna-
3, push 1.
Yep. And we're gonna target C5. Pull 2 from C4 and 1 from C6. Bring all the presents.
Presents.
And then I think push the 1 back into C7.
With presents.
Yeah, with a presence.
New turn. We need 1 fear to not get the double jungle build, which I think we can manage.
Now the question is, do I take a major power and lose one of my starter cards?
I mean, you have 7 energy. But you won't always have 7
Honestly-
energy, but yeah, it's...
I'm honestly debating losing Call of the Deeps because
yeah, it doesn't do much.
I can't stop builds with it.
It also only gets you half an energy at most.
Yep.
The main problem is it's my only air, and air I need for fear.
Oh,
In the
right.
meantime, Thunder Speaker's reclaiming.
I can
I
make
also get 2
fear
energy
with...
on this growth. Whatever, I'm taking it. Cast down. Come on, let's see it. Cast down. Cast down. Nope, not cast down.
Blazing Renewal. Does anyone... You have Destroyed
Yes.
Presence? Nice. Well, there's some fear, if you can
When
afford it.
when doesn't green have?
You might not early on, like now. Could be the case. Unfortunately, it is only 2 damage, which is not enough
Yes.
damage.
Okay. Thunder Speaker's reclaiming minor power first. Does that unlock the gates, Dolphin?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm not inland.
You have
can you
lots of
proliferate
interesting
me?
powers here,
Oh.
Jeff.
Yeah. It's a toss-up between Call of the Dahan ways for making more Dahan and elusive ambushes for the nice meaty defend. That also has good elements. With the biggest problem right now being, at the moment I cannot fast get any number of Dahan into A8.
A8.
Sorry, not A8, C8. My wetland.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You can do it fast?
I mean, Seamus could just defend it by making a sacred site next door, right? So.
Yep.
Okay. Then...
It does, however, mean nobody else is getting gift of proliferation.
Yeah,
That's all right.
It would have been nice for me to drown a city this turn, but that's fine.
You have a city drawn this turn, at least on my screen.
I'm not inland.
Yeah, he's got no presence on land.
Oh, I see.
Good point. Okay.
I mean,
We'll go to
it's
full maker.
we could take our
Presence
first
waste
blight.
then.
I think it's probably okay.
Take
No,
elusive ambushes.
no, it's not.
Yeah, take elusive ambushes.
Minor? Or
And a
I mean,
second
you
minor.
have a lot of energy. You want minor? Okay.
It's gonna be a little bit before I really feel like I've got flexibility on energy.
Good choices here.
I'm probably going to target myself with Unlock the Gates for the first time, if that's okay.
Rude.
Sorry, on the one hand I'm looking at Flesh Rot Fever, and then I'm looking at Growth Through Sacrifice and thinking, is there a reason not to take Growth Through Sacrifice?
It's pretty great, and you have sun. You have a lot of sun.
There is very rarely ever a reason to not take go through sacrifice.
You,
Yeah.
Growth through Sacrifice, I've heard a few players say they intentionally not take because it's broken.
well, we need all the broken we can get on England 6.
Yep, GTS it is.
And you know, all that presence you have to kill to get go through sacrifice to work, it's just fuel for blazing renewal.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Also, I can hand out a bonus card play, so you can have 2 sun if you want for it this turn.
Okay.
It's all coming together.
Why, yes, yes it is. Okay, Words of Warning and Growth Through Sacrifice.
Oh, that's a different word. That's a voice. Yeah, and I'll hand you a card play so you can play anything else at that time. I guess I am last in growth. All right. What is even happening? Blight and Blight and Blight. Fine. And Blight. That's fine. They're not really connected in a way that I can do anything. I'm not reclaiming for that.
Actually, if I'm going to be inland,
I mean, you're not going to be inland unless you've got a special card.
I assume that I'm being proliferated or Well, growth or sacrifice doesn't help, but Seamus intentionally took that, I think, when
Right. You mean coastal then?
not on land. Yeah, that's what I
On
meant. Sorry.
land, not inland.
I'm never inland until I get the power that lets me be inland.
Indomitable clam.
But yeah, since I will be on land, I don't think there's a defend I can do. Is there? There's a city there now. I don't think this defend makes sense. Oh, if I'm proliferated, I get a water, so I can drown another building. And if I swallow the land dwellers, I also drown a town. Oh, mama.
I
Unless
wish
someone
there was
wants
a
a title
mountain with Dahan besides one. That would be cool.
There are 2 mountains that have to hunt.
Well, there's
There are 3
yeah.
mountains that have the hut.
I want them to have Dahan and a bunch of buildings. Like if B2 had
Yep.
a bunch of Dahan and buildings, then I'd generate a ton of fear. But I can't do that. I can also push Dahan fast with that if we want. That is a thing. Where were you planning to Words of Warning?
Right now, my intention is Words of Warning in C5.
Right.
Probably Growth through Sacrifice also in C5 to wipe the Blight. But yeah, if you push Dahan into C8, then
I mean, you can only do
I can
one,
turn
so I don't know that it...
so it's either extra card play or push the Dahan.
Well, no, I mean, you can only use Words of Warning on one of those lands.
Yes, but this is why I have Elusive Ambushes.
Plot twist.
Right. So yeah, I
Push him
mean,
into
I could use Rites of Thorn's Direction to move Dahan if you want to play Elusive Ambushes for your second play. And then, yeah, that works.
Yep, Elusive Ambushes for the bonus play.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to gain a power card, and we'll see if I get something better. Because maybe I get something better. I mean, it's major time for Serpent as well. 2 damage, destroy all explorers. Does that do anything useful? This one has a bug. We can't play that card, by the way.
Which one?
Dissolve the bonds.
Okay.
It's a bug in multiplayer. It will cause the game to not progress, so let's not do that. Infinite Vitality, though. Is nice. I mean, that just means the Ravage doesn't happen there as well. Could also just take Infinite Vitality for later.
Yeah.
I think I will do that.
Because see, the other... Maybe not. Sorry, I was starting to say that the other reason that it would be good to wipe the building out from C8 was going to be preventing the auto build in C7, but I think it's got a little tiny bit of adjacency to Sans D7.
Evil Ice Monkey says, if you're definitely going to lose and you play that card and the bug crashes the game, it's the digital equivalent of flipping the table. I guess so. I don't know.
Maybe.
If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know that there would be a bug. So it's not. It's just that I know there's a bug. I need to make a sacred site in a place that makes sense. Do you care which Dahan go into C8?
I don't necessarily.
Okay.
2 would be nice so that we can wipe out the town.
I will put my sacred site in B7 then, I think, which is range 2 from
Can't do that.
D7. All right. Are we all ready?
I am.
So, I am. If I get proliferated, which I'm assuming I am,
You are.
okay, I will be drowning 3 buildings.
Cool.
So, anyone have a preference? I'm thinking D1 because that doesn't have disease.
Yep. I'm quite happy with that.
And you're blocking that ravage, unless you want to lose your presence and get a blight. So,
I had been intending on doing that.
All right.
Oh, God, no, I had to do that.
Thunder
No, I
Speaker
can't actually defend C8.
is playing Elusive Ambushes.
no, C8's defended.
We're doing C8. That's what we've been talking about for a while.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do the proliferation, and I can't proliferate Dolphin and defend C8.
We were
That's
just
okay,
talking
we
about
have
how
C8
we're
covered.
defending C8.
Okay.
Okay, growth your sacrifice at me. When you're there.
You want me to do my stuff first?
Go ahead and do your stuff first.
Okay.
That was why I paused it with the when you're there.
I was just waiting for someone who was using a power there.
I'm just
What?
going to wait until everyone else is done before I unlock the gates because that locks everything, right?
Yeah. Growth through sacrifice. You want to use it on yourself?
I want to use it on myself.
Hey, we got a fear card. Which presence would you like to destroy?
One of the ones in C5.
And we'll click C5 again.
Mm-hmm.
And which
And
presence
yes,
would you
C5
like?
to remove the blight. And
Fire or 2-card plays?
take the extra one off the card place.
All right, and you have 2 defends. One is defend
Yep.
3, one is defend 4. So they are slightly different. Also,
Yeah, but I don't know that it matters which one goes where.
I mean, pending the event,
Ending the
the safest thing is probably to put the bigger defend in C5.
Yeah. So elusive ambushes C5, words of warning C8.
I guess the words of warning, even if the invaders do extra damage, the Dahan will take them out. So it's slight difference.
Right, because of the simultaneous thing, which almost never matters, but it exists. All right, are you unlocking the gates?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on myself since I still have a bajillion energy, but next time I can use it on anyone else who has a bajillion energy, which seems to be everyone, so let's see. Jungle Hunger.
We're hoarding it for an event, I guess. Jungle Hungry. Hard for ocean. But
Yes.
possible.
There are
think so,
3
but so-
coastal jungles.
I vaguely think that Death Falls Gently is not an especially great power for ocean most of the time either.
It targets jungles, sands, range 3, so it's not a concern
Okay.
about
All right.
hitting
Then-
anything
Nope.
other
then I'm
than those
flopping into,
lands.
was flopping into my head with Twisted Flowers Murmur Ultimatums.
Yeah, this one is 4 damage. If any invaders remain, add a disease. And with 3 air, 3 plant, 3 disease. Or, sorry, 3 fear, and add a disease to 2 adjacent lands with invaders. The disease is actually pretty good.
They're
Yeah.
both flower related.
I'm
They
not
are, I think
likely
that's
to
what-
hit the threshold, but it does give me the air, which is kind of one requirement I need.
Especially if you're swapping out for Call of the Deeps.
Mm-hmm. So now we just have to generate 20 fear every turn, by the way.
Jungle Hungers is really good against England, but it's not good for me.
Yeah.
So death
So all you gotta
falls
do is take
gently.
Jungle Hungers and get Entwined Power and trade it with green. Explorers have +1 health. Jerks.
Damn it.
Beast's Prowl. Choose for me.
And Dahan to an inland land with Dahan.
That one's moving
Oh.
to an adjacent land.
B5 and
So-
A6 for 2 of the inland Dahan, please.
Yeah, we're moving the beasts. Probably B6 for this guy because that's going to get more built up. And A8, yeah. Now we have a board without beasts as well. Where's the beast? Oh, he's way in the coast down here. We're adding Dahan to... This is per board, right?
Inland land.
Yeah.
Yep.
So D5 is not deal is automatic. Sorry, Jeff, you said something. C5.
I said, actually, it said D5 and A6.
Well, D5 there was no choice.
Okay. I did separately. I just kind of been looking for where good inland lands would be. Actually, for board B, there is not a choice either. It's got to be B8.
All right, well, let's click B8 then.
Click B8, otherwise you will be rated.
Yeah, I guess they're building in that mountain, so it makes sense to put a Dahan in A6.
Yep. And they'll be building in
E7?
B7 regardless.
Well, I mean, putting a Dahan into one of the wetlands means it clears them, whereas it currently isn't.
Oh,
Yeah, that's actually a fair point.
yeah. Okay, given that, stick it in C8. It's the one that's farthest from the coast.
A fear card.
Too bad.
Remove an explorer from an inland land.
Inland land.
Well, hey,
If
that's
only
worth...
this mattered.
Hey, it's worth 2 health now, so it's something. Is there a land where it matters? I wonder. Maybe not.
Is there a place where...
D6.
Sorry, B6?
D. Delta.
D6. I mean, they still build, but it does...
No, they won't, because
No,
there won't
because-
be a building in C8. There'll only be one in D7.
There are 2 towns next door to D6 when the high immigration build happens.
Oh, right, yeah, the
Oh, yes,
Ravage
that
happens
happens
after
before Ravage.
Damn
Okay.
it. Why are you so good
Stupid
at this
England.
game, John?
I don't know. Practice. Yeah, I don't think there's any land where it actually changes the outcome. It does make it slightly easier to defend or whatever next turn for mountains or whatever.
I mean, we can empty the wetlands in board C for no real reason.
If we
Right.
take it out of C5, then by the time... Okay, no.
It's next to
There's-
C2, so probably not.
No, what I was trying to visualize in my head, would the post-Ravage, would C7 still have 2 adjacent buildings? And it's got that little bitty corner with D7 that overlaps, I think, just enough that it is an adjacency.
C7 here, the mountain.
Right.
I
I
mean,
was trying
it's-
to figure out if that...
Oh yeah, it's next to D7 and C6, so it definitely builds.
I was trying to figure out if there was a way
Yeah.
if there was a way to avoid it.
I mean, taking out Explorer from C5 wouldn't change that, so...
Correct.
I'm just gonna click a mountain that has a blight in it. There you go.
Yeah.
It is now Jeff's turn. Jeff, which land do you want to click?
Um, let's take it out from. Let's take it out from D8.
Now it's my decision.
Yep. Another spirit, but I can tell it's ocean because of a little flower.
um,
And yeah,
I don't know
ocean's
if you
hungry
guys
grasp would be a
remember-
long thing to write there. So
there was a game show like in the late 90s, early 2000s called Greed. And it was like 4 players playing at once, and they're asked a question. They had to pick 4 choices out of 6. And they went player by player, like, all right, now, what is your answer? And now I feel like I'm that player now. You have to choose answer number 3.
well, in Canada in the 90s, we had a game show called Bumper Stumpers, where you it was looking at license plates and seeing what, like, it was like you'd see a license plate with like a weird bunch of characters on it, and you had to guess what the meaning was.
It ran in the U.S. I remember watching Bumper Stumpers in
Oh,
the
yeah?
U.S. in the 80s.
Nice. Are you like near Canada?
I grew up in Michigan, so yes.
Yeah, so that would be why
But
probably.
See, I'm not. See, I remember watching it before the 90s.
No, I think it was late 80s, but like I'm sure it reran into the 90s. Cuz yeah.
I'm thinking between B7 and A6. B7 because that's Serpent Presence, A6 because in the event that they do extra damage, it might save one of the Dahan
Sure.
if we have that land defended or something. But
Yeah, I mean they're going to have towns there, so it's like
yeah, they're both going to have towns, but just
one less.
a little bit of safety either way. I'll take out a Serpent's land.
And
'Cause
now
you
it's
can't
all
go
up to
explore as
Seamus.
well.
If Seamus clicks the wrong land here, that could be it for the game. I don't know what he
Damn it,
clicked.
Seamus.
They high immigrate, and now we have a land with 4 buildings in it. A8 needs to be dealt with.
Well, I can put a disease in
4
there next
damage
turn.
remaining somewhere. What?
Actually, I do 4
Where?
damage. Oh, but it's...
Where is this ravage?
C5.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
So, wipe the town.
Yeah.
C5, wipe the town, ping the explorer.
A blight. Oh no. 3 blights. 3 blights. You also have D3, I think it's probably asking you about.
Yeah, allow ouch.
And mountain builds. And here comes the escalation. Probably.
Oh boy.
All right, mountain party. But also jungle party. If they draw jungles, that's also very bad.
Yeah, mountains are pretty precarious, especially with the double... The double card in England is so bad.
And we don't have a lot of Dahan in there right now, but we can... That's for Jeff to fix here in a second.
Yeah, I can't make more.
You can get them into the mountains, though. That's the... Because I can defend all of these... I can defend 5 mountains with 1 card if I reclaim. Which...
I'm swallowing in D1 if anyone wants to get the Dahan out before I do it.
You said D1?
Yeah.
D1.
I have no Daham.
No, but I do.
Yeah, you could gather them. Gather 2, push 2. So you could actually get Dahan into like D8 or something.
Okay, gather the warriors into D8.
From the D1.
Gather them both from D1.
I guess if you're planning, oh yeah, I guess the problem is if you're saying you don't want them to be there anymore, but whatever, kind of has to happen.
Yeah,
I guess you could, yeah, if you
Push
want to use
one.
Lead the Furious, you don't want to push, right? Because you don't have any other place. I guess you have C1, but like it's not doing anything.
Lead the Furious is range 0, so I have to push 1.
Oh, right,
Push
that's
him
true.
over into C7.
Yeah, that's true. You have to have him in there.
So push one of them into C7.
And leave the other guy.
Leave the other guy.
Okay. And leave the Furious in there.
Lead the Furious in C7, yes.
Okay. D1 is happening. Are you double superinnating in D1? Cool. I guess you don't have, if he was like B2 please, but you're not there.
Yeah, if I had done that, it would be nice.
I mean, we didn't know they were going to double pull mountains, obviously. A8 is definitely the most dangerous spot in the board right now, though.
Yeah, and I can't do anything about
Yep.
it. I mean,
I'm
I do have Death Falls to put 1 disease in there, and I do 4 damage, which is enough to take out 1 building.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to leave things positioned such that I can get in and sledgehammer with manifestation.
I'm doing 1 damage to a town. Take that.
If only Serpent and Green shared a land, because they could have coordinated that.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, I guess 2 damage wouldn't do enough either.
Yeah, that's right. England 6. England 6.
Oh, jeez. I wish I could get to 3 card plays and still push into the inland, not inland, but on land.
The on land.
Like, I could just have, like, super sacred sites in the ocean, and that's my game.
If you had a destroyed presence, you could be blazed.
Jeff,
Yes.
would you like to do Manifestations of Power and Glory in A8?
That is what I was intending, yes.
Would you like me to Blazing Renewal you so you can have 2 extra presents in A8?
Well, he only has 1 destroyed, but yeah, that could be 1 extra.
And I would do 2 extra damage to each building in that land. That's
Yep.
pretty potent.
That's pretty good.
I will not complain if that is a thing that happens. In the meantime, for other planning purposes, middle presence growth, taking both off of plays,
Okay. In
both into A6, I think.
what would you like to reclaim?
I want to reclaim Words of Warning because I want the animal for mobility.
And you're going to play Words of Warning, I assume, then, and
Playing
Manifestations.
Words of Warning, Manifestation, and Voice of Thunder.
You got fast. Fast moves. And also fast, furious. Fast and furious.
Furious, sadly, is just destroy a town. Yes.
Yeah. I've almost never gotten the top of that. That is so hard to get for Thunder Speaker. Like you have to get to the top of your tracks to get it, basically. It's very difficult. I mean, that's fine, but obviously, not all spirits have that much difficulty getting to their top innates.
Yep.
It's probably useful to not have a bunch of blights in all the mountains, I guess. So I will defend all these 5 mountains next to this jungle.
Okay, that takes a little bit. That takes a little of my cognitive load off.
Yeah, that is my pledge. So you might not need words of warning, actually, but we can see what I
need it
end
for
up
the.
with.
I
Well,
need
sudden
words of
ambush
warning
is
for the
animal too.
animal. I think I need it for the animal element for the mobility.
I mean, sudden ambush has that too. So if you,
Yeah.
but you might be able to use it somewhere else. So it's also cheaper. So yeah, there's different reasons. So yeah, I am gonna reclaim Aegis. It would be nice if I could get to reclaim 1, but I am short a presence adding. And I can move a presence. Infinite Vitality. Actually, not gonna play that even this turn, I think. Because I can defend all the places I can reach. So I don't need a Sacred Site this turn. Probably. I guess I could gain my power card first, but it's too late. I mean, maybe I'm not even gaining a power card. I'm adding presence, aren't I? Of course I'm adding presence. So I could still have a Sacred Site for Rights of the Land's Rejection, which is actually probably a good idea.
So are we dealing with...
Actually, just for moving to Han, it's a good idea.
I presume that A8 is going to be mostly cleared, so I don't need to play Death Falls on it.
I am planning to. I am intending to sledgehammer A8 with manifestations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blazing Renewal and Manifestation and all that.
It is getting murdered. So B2 is going to be the new problem. And C2. But C2 has a disease, so it's slightly slowed down.
Yeah, I'm going to be pushing from each ocean. I don't think I can safely go into B2, though. Unless I put a... If I add a presence into there, so I lose only 1. It might be okay.
Oh, so like, yeah, go in there.
So intentionally lose a presence, but then I have something for Blazing Renewal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm staring at Encompassing Ward. It's not necessary for this turn, but it does give me another Earth, which allows me to drown another town city.
So yeah, Jeff, I have all of these mountains defended.
Okay.
If you want to get a Dahan into A1, you could help defend that, but it's still not enough, so I don't know if that's worth it. I guess Dolphin could defend it, so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have that secret.
But I don't know if Sudden Ambush is actually worth the extra energy. So.
No, the only places I can think of that sudden ambush might be worth it would be maybe using it in D8 so that there are 2 Dahan there to finish wiping out the town.
Hmm. But where would you can't even get the Dahan from anywhere else. Do you take him away from here? I guess you take him from here, and then because there's only an explorer there.
Yeah, I'd take him from C7.
Right. I mean, that stops them building a city there.
Yeah. So yeah, sudden ambush rather than words.
And you're pretty flush with energy for Thunder Speaker. So as it goes.
Oh, I have to play this. Oh shoot.
I don't know that you have to.
I put myself in A1 thinking I was going to defend it,
Oh.
but I shouldn't have, because I could have played Tidal Boon and gotten that other destroy, like I said.
So
Not
I'm good on
getting
my
it.
side.
Oh, but that destroy. I do need the moon. Oh, but I could play Tidal Boon instead of Encompassing Ward. That's a bit better. Can you absorb me so I can get an air?
Nope.
Oh, you don't have. You can't. No.
I could absorb you, but then we're getting 5 blight.
Yeah. I guess they're just double building in wetlands.
Well, John, between Gather 4, Push 2, and Push 4 from Voice of Thunder, I'm pretty set on mobility. So if you want the elements for rights, that's one thing.
No, I mean, Rights is there for the Ravage for B7, stopping them building a city.
Okay,
They're still going to build a town, but they're not going to build a city.
got it.
And that's also, I mean, that's Ravage Fear, which isn't helping for that double build in the wetlands, but I don't know that we can stop the double build in the wetlands. Like, can we get 9 Fear?
I don't think so.
I have 2.
I've got 3.
You have 2 right now, right? With that. And 3 from Overgrow.
Go in the night.
So that's 5. And so we need 4 more. So I don't think giving you an air gets us there, right? It just gets us 2 more. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're short no matter what. Absorb doesn't get a sphere, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think we're just... I mean, if anyone's going to double build, the wetlands is not like the worst case right now, unless this card is wetlands, which it may well be, but... we'll have to go with it, I think.
There's also a Tidal Boon floating out there.
On the tide. Are you finished playing cards, Seamus?
Oh, sorry.
All right. Let me not misclick with the Aegis, because that would be bad.
Yes, it would.
That seems right. All right. And I'm going to push 3 to Han from B8 into B7, unless you have a different idea. Oh. Right. This is Thunder Speaker. We're clicking A8.
Yes.
Yes.
We have damaged Grand Warlord Voss.
Yeah, it's kind of what that feels like there.
Cool. I was going to send all the 3 to Han from B8 into B7, if that makes sense to you, Jeff.
That works for me.
You are the Dahan master, so I'll defer to you, but I guess I
That
had
works for me.
1 fear maybe from that, but it wasn't going to be enough. Maybe there was a spot where we could have got 2. I don't know. Doesn't seem like. But then that's in lieu of Absorb Essence, so whatever. All right. Sudden Ambush is...
Sudden
I guess you
ambush
also have...
targets.
You also have fast Dahan movement, so we didn't even need Sudden Ambush necessarily, but yeah.
Well, except that there are some of them that I want to have there for certain times. But
Right,
sudden
yeah.
ambush
Gather into
D8.
Yeah. Actually, if you want, take 1 from B7 now.
Yep. Although
Well, I guess you want them
take
near
him from
this.
B7.
It
Take
happened.
him from B7.
It happened.
Sorry, I was thinking about the question of did I want my presence to go along for the ride.
Right. All right. Do you want to save your things for the slow? Probably.
I want to save him for slow.
We're not at risk of losing. Pending the event, we could lose because of the event, but I don't think it's likely. I mean, is there any reason to not do your big gather and furious now versus later? I guess you might just want to do like a damage to kill them all instead of lead the furious.
Yep. I was planning to hit that land with manifestation,
Mm-hmm.
leaving Furious Assault open for use other places.
Right. Yeah, I think there's a very small risk we could lose because of the event. I think we can accept the risk.
Yep. Somebody has a free element floating.
That's me. It's for the slow
Okay.
phase.
All right.
It's probably, well, I mean, it could be destroy a city if there's a city where I am. But it also could be get an energy. So we'll find out.
It would be
All right.
destroy a town because of plus health.
Ah, I hate England 6. All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Quick question for the high immigration double bill.
Okay.
Is that counted as two separate builds, or is it still one build?
Seems like it's two separate builds. Perform the build twice.
Okay, so I can't sacrifice one.
No, I
One
don't think you can
presence
shut them
of
both
two.
down.
Yeah. If you had more,
Okay.
if you had 3 presents in the land, you could do both, but
Hey, maybe the event gives us fear for each land for Dahan outnumbered buildings.
that would be cool. It doesn't. It does not have a fear icon on here at all.
Oh no.
Spurn or teach. The next normal ravage becomes a build. I think we actually don't want that. Right? Like,
Yeah, but then I get like actually a blight to a land with at least 2 buildings is going to result in a cascade on board B. Either now or with the ravage.
oh right, it's to a land. Right, so either this land or that land or these lands that already cascade. Yeah. Fair. I mean, we could always cascade B6 into B8 or something. It
Yeah.
kills a presence here,
I mean, -1 health.
kills
actually,
a presence there. -1 health is pretty good.
That would
Yeah,
destroy the
'cause
towns in A8.
Yes, it will.
Well, does it destroy or do they just get removed?
They get destroyed.
They get
Nice.
destroyed.
So there's your 3 fear, but it's not. That's not enough. But it's 3 fear. We also damage Dahan. So we lose we lose Thunder Speaker presence here. We lose Ocean presence here. We lose Green presence there. We cascade up here probably.
Yeah, but the loss of presence will actually not end up hurting as badly there.
Yeah, and I mean we have Blazing Renewal, so it's not so bad.
Mhm.
Teaching seems
but I
really bad.
No, but I meant separately from that. In A8, my losing a presence is not going to be as horrible toward
Oh right, because yeah,
wiping everything else out.
you don't have as much to do there after that.
Right.
So yeah, I think it's Spurn. And then we
Yeah.
also have the new diseases, which your Dahan are going to take a big hit this round. It's kind of what's happening.
Yeah, they are.
Time to Spurn.
Spurn.
This is dangerous.
Click. Yeah. All right, 2 damage to Dahan in a land with Town City and Dahan. Keeping in mind the
Okay.
new diseases and the Ravage. Keep everything in mind.
Yep.
Seamus votes D2.
That seems fine. There's like nothing.
There's nothing there. It's away from.
Unless you want that to be
Undisputed.
disease.
But actually getting disease into that land is probably better, right? I mean, we could always choose it anyways.
I guess it's not going to be the London of the board because
I mean, on this board, it's happening
Yeah.
to these 2 lands regardless. Well, or it could be both in that, but we don't want that, probably, right?
No.
So I think
No,
picking
I would
D.
rather not.
Yeah.
I would rather not have them get completely removed from the middle of the board.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, coastal is probably better then because
And
ice
here,
wall
this
is-
board has to be B7, unfortunately. B7 is going to get wrecked.
Yep.
Here we have A6 or A8.
Do the damage in A8.
And that was C1 had to happen. Now we add Blight to a land with at least 2. So,
Well, board C is
yeah, board C is happening. Board A is happening.
so. Oh that's the.
Yeah, board B is the only one that actually has a decision, I think.
So ideally, I keep my presence in that
Yeah.
mountain because I was gonna swallow a city or
No,
break
I
a
like
city.
B6 for this. It could just go into B8, right?
Okay.
Mm, yeah.
All right, and the health reduction, generating fear, which is not going to be enough, but some. Add. Oh, this is actually only on half the boards, isn't it? So we can avoid this happening in some spots if we want.
Yeah, it's 2 boards.
Mm.
Honestly, though, board D is okay because there's 2 Dahan here in 1 town, and they actually kill the town
Yep. So,
potentially.
does it have to be both Dahan and buildings? I think it's just Dahan and invaders.
Dahan and invaders, yeah.
So put the disease into D5.
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot about D5. I guess there was just an explorer there, so we never really thought about it. And here, I guess it's half the boards though. So is there a board where it wouldn't do anything? And I guess the answer is no.
Nope.
But see, actually, the mountain here, right, is okay. We lose a Dahan in the middle, but also they won't build there. Are they? Yeah, they're still going to build there. They would build there, but they wouldn't. They won't.
Mm-hmm.
There's also C1, which is sort of where nothing is happening.
No, I think that C7 is the most useful spot.
Sure.
B5 or C7?
We're selecting the board.
Yeah, click the
Oh,
board, and we'll click. I mean, we could click C5, but I think having the disease in that mountain, I know,
It's more useful.
is pretty
Yes.
good. Yeah, so. And we get the double build.
And sorry, guys. Part of that is do remember that. Do remember I'm seeing things on whatever the Twitch delay is.
Yeah.
By the way, with the -1 health, you can destroy a city now.
Oh yeah. The invaders go grow bolder. Don't send
Also,
a bunker
they're not
part.
building an A2. Go me.
Oh hey, yeah, nice. I just can't wait for this ravage to kill a bunch of stuff in the mountains. But then they're gonna build anyway. Because England.
Mm-hmm.
And also now the wetlands are the danger zone for the capital. Especially up here in B. I guess that's my board, I don't know. We have a ravage damage and
Kill the town.
B7, kill the town. Well, we'll have a fear card for next turn. So we're not getting, like, the mountains going totally crazy. just a normal amount of crazy. Hey, disease is happening.
Normal England levels of stupid crazy.
Yeah. I'll be right back while they explore. Oh, we need to vote. Hang on. I'll not go up before we vote. Oh, goodness. All right. Is this... And it's wetlands. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I mean, if you're clearing out B2, we click B2, right? If
I'm not clearing it out.
you're
I'm
not-
taking out one city.
But you're clearing it out, right? Star Wars prequel meme?
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, if we put it in the wetlands, it's going to be 6 buildings in there.
The wetlands is worse? Maybe? Is it?
I guess they're also high immigrating building in B2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's... But we are getting the fear card, so... I think...
I would vote B2 as your
I think
land, but I would
because
vote
you're
B2.
there and you can actually do something about it, B2. And now another horrible vote. All right, more. This is between wetlands, and they are almost identical. Seamus picks D1. I have no
Okay.
reason to disagree. Who has a mind to disagree, in fact? All right, I'll be right back.
Well, I'll do the one thing that I know I'm doing. And there's a title boon that hardly matters.
I will happily take it and shove it down into the ocean.
Yeah, that's a thought. But it also could help Thunder Speaker with Dahan movement.
Which is also true.
Which might be super important this turn. In any case, we need John to come back because he's the one that's leading Thunder Speaker.
He's doing the physical piloting. But
Well, the piloting, not the leader. You're the leader.
yeah,
What's your synopsis?
that everything is very not awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have to take a major next turn, which I wanted to have more like volumes of cards, but need to find something that at least solves one of the wetlands on John's boards. It seems.
I think right now my tentative plan is lead the furious assault in A6.
I have returned.
Then
Jeff had a tentative plan, but then he stopped talking. Is that my fault?
yeah, because I was waiting for you to get back and actually be in a position to listen. So I think the current tentative plan is lead the furious assault to wipe out the town in A6.
They are doing the gross
Yeah.
high immigration build and ravage. Ugh. I guess
Uh-huh.
I can elemental Aegis again because I get reclaim 1. I'll do that.
Yeah, I hate to say it, I'm loosely counting on that.
Because they're literally doing that in like 5 lands here. So
Yep.
I'll just do that again. Ugh. Yeah, but that
Okay.
avoids the city there, so that's important.
Yep. So lead the furious assault in A6.
Okay.
Gather the warriors in C4.
C4.
Pull both of the Dahan out of A6. The one out of B7.
B7.
And
I mean, we want them there for. I don't know if you're clearing them out permanently, but like.
oh, okay. I meant
The
to say
town has 3 health,
yeah.
though.
I meant C7, unfortunately, but
Well,
I
it's
was
okay.
thinking- yeah.
We can undo that. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
having 2 Dahan in land is useful. Having 1 is not. So
Right.
if you can leave 2 Dahan in the land, that's going to build a town and ravage. That's better than leaving 1 or having
Yep.
right.
So the one out, the 2 from A6, the 1 from C7,
C7.
where you
okay.
and I are sharing
Yeah.
presence.
I mean, 1 from
And-
B7 is probably fine. They're building a city there. Then high immigration. It's annoying. Also here. It's all gross. Actually, I can destroy this town, I guess.
There is a title boon,
Also that.
which I've
Yeah,
been
shame
holding
it-
off on because it might help with Thunder Speaker things.
Nope. Okay, I think I'm only gonna gather 3 instead of 4.
Okay. I think that's... You gonna leave the wetlands
push.
guys? Or bring wetlands guys?
Leave the wetlands, guys.
Alright. How do you want your
Push.
presents?
Yep.
Take all presents?
1 to... Okay, so I get to push 2. Yes, take all the presents. Bring it all in.
Bring it in. And you get to push 2 out of 3.
Yep.
You only have to do 2 damage in A8 to kill 2 cities.
I noticed. So, 1 Dahan and 1 presence to A8.
That's not enough, though. It's multiplied.
You
Oh,
need
so-
either
Yep.
2 Dahan or 2 presents.
Two-
Yeah.
on one of
Okay.
Yeah,
So two,
and it has
so
to
yep.
be two Dahan because you can only move 1 presence per Dahan.
Yep. So sorry. 2 to yeah, both Dahan into A8. Take 2 presents with them.
Okay. And manifestation there.
Manifestation there. We're going to finish hitting that with the sledgehammer.
I guess we could have pushed this town. Whatever. It's fine. Title boon can go where title boon go. There's probably a better place anyways.
Well, there's
And-
2 energy, a town push, and 2 Dahan. So
Okay. Then, Voice of Thunder in A8.
A8. Right where we just were.
Right where we just were.
Okay.
1 Dahan and 1 presence to B7.
And the other Dahan.
And the other one back into C4. Just so there aren't singleton Dahan floating around.
Why not A6 for the ravage there? I mean, I guess it's not
yep.
enough. It's not enough, but at least weakens the town.
Yeah. A6 is good then.
Okay. Presence to both places?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Strandy presence is bad.
All right. And I can kill the town in B7. I don't know that there's a better thing for me to do.
Don't forget that you have your any element.
Yeah, I know, but
first.
I think it's more useful for me to get, like, I could do 1 more damage, but I don't have a city I can attack, right? So it doesn't really
Mhm.
matter.
No, I was just thinking of it from the standpoint of that if you roused in anger before picking your element, it was going to go to time passes on you.
I still have Title Boon open.
Okay.
And it won't because I have an element.
And well, when I play the game, it does pass.
Yeah.
Okay. I think maybe we fixed that before. Or
It might be fixed, but not in the current beta build.
sure. Well, what are you doing with Tidal Boon then?
I mean,
You could
I
reduce
can
a
throw it
wetland
to
a little bit.
Seamus to help with board D.
I think that's probably fine. Like, there's bad wetlands that maybe we could make one that is less bad.
Yep. And it also means I will get to play Blazing Renewal next turn as well.
Seems worth, especially for
Yes.
the horrible board B.
And Logic gets another town for energy.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 2 out of 4 health stores, so it didn't give me an energy.
Well, I can give you an
But it does
energy,
contribute.
and I will give you an energy.
Oh.
And I will destroy this town. And generate some more extra bonus fear. I think we want to be careful to not generate too much fear in the fast phase here, though. Because we want to get 1 fear card every turn.
Yeah, well, I'm gaining a major, so
Okay, then.
what will be.
Que sera, sera.
I don't really know what I'm forgetting, but we kind of need that major. Land thrashes. Smothering infestation.
So
I will
absorb,
have
or sorry,
elements
Aegis is covering all but 2 of these mountains. I mean, this C1, C3 is just like screwed. D8, we could probably combine together with Words of Warning and Aegis, Jeff, if you want. I don't know if you're reclaiming. You probably are.
I have a reclaim 1 at this point.
Oh, land thrashes is really good because I
That's
hit
true.
the threshold on it. 2 damage per blight in target land, plus 1 damage per blight in adjacent lands.
I like that for board B.
2, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 damage in B6.
I
And
like
6
that.
damage in B1.
And we get the threshold.
I get the threshold.
Yeah, that seems good.
Actually, B2's ravaging and blighting as well, so I guess there's even more blight for B1.
Yeah, because that's slow, right?
Yeah.
I do have infinite vitality, but unfortunately I cannot reach with the sacred site to B3. Or sorry, B2.
Defend 4 is just not good enough. We need defend 20.
If only there was a
Using my
card
defend
that said
4
that.
card. So I'm gonna be in B1 in some capacity. I think I'm putting my presence, since I'm no longer on board C, but C, freaking C1 is being terrible. Whatever number that is.
C3? Yeah, I mean, I could infinite vitality that if I have nothing else to do. It's literally 1 blight, so I'm not super concerned about it.
Yeah, but I'm not on board C right now, and my only means of getting on board C is to place a presence into C3.
Well, I could infinite vitality it if it's important.
I mean, next turn, like, I'm not going to be on board C for a while, is basically what's happening.
We've got 1 blight left before the card flips.
That's probably happening.
The question is not if.
I
the
mean,
question
they're
is when.
cascading D5 unless someone's doing something there.
none of these need sacred site.
John, I think I am not reclaiming.
Okay.
I think that what I want to do is hit double presence, put one in D8, and correction, put one in C8 to uncover fire.
C8 wetland.
C8 wetland.
Okay.
And then one in D5, uncover the sun.
You cannot reach that.
Oh, I keep looking at your presence as mine. And there is no undo on this yet.
That's correct.
Oh, sorry. I have D5 covered.
Okay.
Okay. Then uncover the sun and drop it in D8.
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 Yeah. What are you reclaiming? Growth or sacrifice, elusive ambushes, voice of thunder, sudden ambush, or manifestation.
Well, now that I don't have to worry about helping cover D5, do I have presence in any land that has any blight right now? I don't think.
Not at present.
Dolphin, you do not want any blight removal over on board B. True statement?
True statement.
I don't have blight. Seamus
Yep.
does not have blight. I mean,
Amos
could-
does have light on 4D.
do you? Oh yeah, that's true.
D2.
D2.
Or I have light on B4.
You're blighted all up in.
Okay, grab go through sacrifice.
I assume we'll play both of those cards.
Yes, play both of those cards.
You have the threshold.
I know I have the threshold, that's why I was asking about blight.
Yeah. All right. So Dolphin, you didn't go into C3?
I did not.
Okay.
I put it in A2 because A1 is also probably lost cause, and I want to stay on at least one of those boards.
Okay. So I don't necessarily have to play Infinite Vitality. I could. Kind of want a better, different major. I mean, Infinite Vitality is going to be pretty good for B shenanigans or A shenanigans. There's some bad lands.
No, those are in Jagged Earth.
Yeah. Those would actually be pretty handy in this game, wouldn't they? I want Reclaim 1, so I have to add presence, but the question is, am I gaining a power card? It seems likely. Seems pretty likely that I gain a major to try to get a major that has a big impact this turn. Like Perfect Stillness in a mountain? That would be cool. But the card that says that but isn't Earth's.
Paralyzing Fright.
Winds of Rust and Atrophy. That's pretty good. Also Pent Up Calamity. Do we have a land with lots of tokens? Not really. We don't have a lot of tokens
You have
in
these
general.
tokens.
There's
I
a
can
disease.
Add a disease to a land, a jungle sands, which is not helpful at all because nothing's happening in jungle sands this game.
Yeah. I have Flow Like Water and Fire and Flood as well. I think Winds of Rust is pretty good here.
Yes.
There's someone from the chat who really loves Winds of Rust, so we'll bow to there. And I think I'm gonna lose Rights of the Land Rejection from my discard. I guess I could lose Gift of Primordial Deeps. We haven't played it yet. I don't feel like we need it a lot.
Dolphin could I mean, Dolphin could possibly use it just because he'd been wanting some extra forget fodder.
Yeah, it's just when I'm at 2 card plays, it's not been a priority.
Yeah.
And the other card has the same elements and better, so I'm losing Gift of Primordial for this.
Okay.
And I need to add a presence to... Actually, I'm already in the land where we want to be for Aegis. Is there a wetland without Blight where I can go and wreck face? C5 or D8 or D3?
C8 as well.
It seems like C5 is... I guess you're not blowing it up because you're not playing that this turn.
Nope.
So if I can go... They're both the same, but one more Explorer, I guess. I don't know. I'll go into one of them. And do damage. The more inland one, I guess. Aegis. So Winds of Rust, does that actually stop C3 if I have defend 9? Yeah, right? That's enough.
Defend
Yep,
6,
there's only 7 damage there.
Yeah.
particularly because
It'd
you're
be
going to
8
downgrade.
damage,
Yeah.
right? Because
Right, because they build first.
Yep.
Actually, I downgrade to a town, and then they build a city. Is what
Or you
happens.
downgrade. I would say, or you downgrade the town.
yeah,
Right.
downgrade the town and then they build a town.
Right. So it's +1 damage then. So that's plenty.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it'd be 7 damage in there. So I could have gone in C3 safely. Oh well.
Yeah, I think Winds of Rust is good there. Unless, I mean, it could pop it into B2 if... Does that stop the cascade there? If it does, I would probably rather do that. So we can figure that out. But
Right. One thing I have is an encompassing ward for defend 2 in a target spirit's lands. But that's not affecting any of the blocking that's happening. I guess D8 is Wars of Warning.
D8
I
was gonna
mean-
yes,
Okay.
or at least that was the original plan.
yeah, I can Winds of Rust and you Encompassing Ward, and that does stop B2 from cascading. So, does it? Maybe? Doesn't? We determined that if we replace a town, then it's just +1 damage.
Yes.
8, 9, 10. 6. It's going to be 10 damage versus 8 defend.
Oh, is it? Well then, that's not...
Could you do A1 maybe? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's range 3 from a Sacred Site, so like almost the entire island. So if A1...
A1
is-
would already be defended if you did that. Or no, they're building again. Yeah, so I would just... So let's see. Downgrade a town, they add a town. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Yeah, and then that's 8 defend. So that would stop a blight there at least.
Yeah, I mean, stopping up Blight there is better than C3 because it saves your presence, right? So,
Hmm.
Yeah.
because it doesn't really matter which one I pick as long as I pick one. All right, finish playing cards then.
So what is Seamus's plan for Blazing Renewal?
At the moment, don't really have one other than possibly throwing it somewhere on board B to start cutting down those big groups of people.
Yeah, so let's see. My land thrashes 2, 4, 5, 6 damage in B6. So if I mean they're gonna build in there, but if there's a Blazing Renewal into B6 by someone who's not Ocean, because I can't go in there, then at least all the buildings that are currently in there would be destroyed.
Okay, so B6 it is.
And then
I do not currently have any destroyed presence. I don't think.
Yeah, actually, it's very
so
good
it's
for
me.
Seamus to
Oh,
put a
I do
Sacred
have
Site
one.
there, so...
No, but I do have one.
But Seamus getting a sacred site arbitrarily
Yeah.
in a land is pretty good.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. All right, so I'm compassing warding myself, and no one can throw me in any, right? I guess I wouldn't get an extra benefit off
I
this.
played the wrong card.
Okay.
There's no any to be had unless your any is 2 energy or 4 card plays, potentially.
So who wants proliferation?
I won't complain, especially because I'm going to be sacrificing presence again this turn.
Where shall you go?
Range of 1 from where I already am.
You do have one up here. Mostly down here, though.
Yeah, what I was trying to decide right now was whether the extra presence was going to make more sense in D8 or in B7. Or in C8 for that matter. Although you're going to come Rex and face in C8, right?
I mean, I only right now have 2 damage, so it's not a lot.
Okay.
Winds of Rust does not have my elements, so it kind of doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It has water.
It has water, which I need a ton of.
So I remember one point Seamus saying the 3 elements that Serpent never needs is sun, air, and animal. And I always internalize that as SAA, and for some reason that has helped me remember what he doesn't want. So it's always SAA to me. All that to say that, yeah, it doesn't have your elements.
D8.
D8. Mountain.
D8 uncover 3 energy.
Okay.
So I'm reclaiming next turn anyway.
All right. So we also have the words
Then-
of warning for more
Yep,
defense
which we're going to put there.
in D8.
Goodbye.
I mean, there's no.
Yes, because they will be building a city there.
Oh, right. Right. Done. And
Seamus said he's got a plan for D5.
Which I screwed up because I
cool.
didn't realize I didn't have a sacred site next to it.
Well, we can fix that.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is
Growth through sacrifice in D2.
Yep.
See-
I mean, we were probably
Growth
already
through
going to do
sacrifice
that.
for you.
So.
So, yes, I'm targeting Seamus with growth through sacrifice.
And where do you want to destroy presence, Jeff?
C1. Jungle down in the corner
Yeah.
of my board.
And click D2, Seamus. Two blight. Actually, we are going to be exactly... We have 1 cascade, which is B2, and we can't stop that.
Don't stop believing.
We just can't, right? Because of the high migration. I mean, pending the event and Fear Guard.
Yeah, maybe we could War on the Ocean Shores event.
I think we do the
Whatever.
for sure thing, right? Which is A1.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we were thinking it makes sense to downgrade a town versus downgrading a city. Because if we downgrade a city, they build a city. But if we downgrade a town, they build a town.
Yeah.
All right.
Downgrading the town. Yep. Downgrading the town means we have 1 town and 1 city. Downgrading the city means we get a city and 2 towns.
Mm-hmm. In each land
Okay.
with 2 explorers. Madness.
Each land with at
Oh
least
my
2
goodness.
explorers.
Chaos reigns. All right.
Unfortunately, this does not go into the ocean.
Bug report. The game is doing what it says it's supposed to do. All right. Do we have any plan for this foolishness? Does it matter?
D3.
I don't know. D3.
D2.
Let's start with D3. I mean, they push where they push.
Yeah, the only plan would be that we could make sure they don't push from a particular land
Yeah.
because it's surrounded by invaders.
You can't,
But-
yeah. Like, B2 means they have to go into B3, right? There's no other place they can go. So, I don't know. There is a reason to do the order because you can, like, control which lands have invaders, right?
Yeah.
Sort of, maybe. I don't. Right, so we can decide between B1 and B6.
One of those is going.
One of them does not push because
Yep.
B5 will then have an invader. So which one do we want to leave alone, I guess, and which one do we want to get a guy out?
Well, if Seamus blocks the build in B6 and I do my damage in there, if there's only one explorer, then we don't need to defend it next turn.
Okay, so you move a guy
Sounds
out
reasonable.
of. So we click B6.
I believe so.
We believe we click B6. Oh, wait. But the beast. No, the beast is only. The beast is pushing and doing damage. Interesting. Now we have board A. Board A has more options. I think doesn't make a huge difference.
So we don't push from C3 if we push something into A6 first. I'm not sure if that makes a lick of difference.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Do we want in A6? It doesn't really matter if someone's there or not. Also, we have Kenny defense in Ravage defend 1 per Dahan, so we can put more stuff into A6, and it's never going to be a problem. So
We can
A5.
only push one thing into A6 is
Yeah.
the thing.
So what? A5 to A6 then,
Yeah.
and sure. And A1 has to go A4 now. Then C3 doesn't push. Okay. Cool. Now a new thing. Beasties. So beasts push to a land without blight and deal 1 damage there. I guess the A1 guy could go to... Is this on each board? Right. Okay, so we only get to move one of them on that board.
However,
if
we
we
move
pushed-
one of them, if we push one of them onto the C board, it would then get to move again and do another damage.
Yeah.
That's true.
Not really important because it's
Actually,
all the builds are happening. So
does it matter for D8? I don't think it does because there's a city and we want to kill the city with those Dahan.
yeah, that's 4 damage into the city. Yeah, that's the thought, is that this can hit a building. So if there's Dahan that is extra, but I don't believe so.
I mean, we could like just ping pong between board A and C and kill some explorers. I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So A1 to A to C3 and then back. I guess. Assuming this
This is
works.
This is like the no you. Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask any spare damage. I don't believe so.
Hey, look, C3.
I mean, Death Falls deals 4 damage, but that's going towards the city, so.
On board B, push it into B5.
Yeah, we're doing C right now.
sorry, I was trying to anticipate where you were on the stream delay.
No, I'm in the southwest.
All right, and now we're on D3. And he could go to... Yeah, he'll just go to D4, right? Like, there's no point to doing 1 damage to the town there.
Fear card.
Fear card, and we're really well set up for next turn fear, too, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Remove from sacred
Ooh.
sites.
We do have some sacred sites. Interesting. Interesting.
Everything in B6 is going to be dead.
Yeah, B6 is getting killed. But we can remove a town from C5. We could remove towns from D3. Those are notable problem areas.
B2 and C4.
Yeah,
That's
D2
all
is like
the-
not doing anything, but D3 is wetlands.
Yeah.
I'm going to click... I mean, you have a sacred site there, so I'm going to click C5 for my click. And other people can click for their click. So, Jeff, what's your click? Your options are... I mean, I assume we're only talking about towns. C4, D8, B6, D2, or D3.
B3 stops the city build.
Yeah.
Although you would have to remove both towns, I believe, because of the escalation.
I mean, I would be totally on board with removing both towns from there.
Yeah, and D8 would also stop the city off of high immigration. If we use those for the other three.
Yeah, the city is going to get killed by the Ravage. So I'm not opposed to letting that happen because of that. But I'm also not opposed to whichever.
But no, let's take one of the towns out of D3.
We'll leave it up to Seamus and Dolphin.
I'll take the other town out of D3.
And
Yeah, I mean, given all the other options, D8 is fine, right? So
probably the best.
the less buildings in the middle, probably the better.
Yeah.
Since we do have yet another high immigration build coming up for the mountains in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, B2, you are terrifying. Also, all of board B is terrifying. All right, we are getting a vote
right.
because Blight card is happening.
Yeah.
Is it? Or is it just that there's a cascade? But if there's a cascade, Blight card's happening. So,
Yep.
because there's a Blight card that says remove towns, right? We should click
Yes.
B2 first, I think. Does it matter? Or do we want the towns to get destroyed?
Well, if the blight card removes a presence and a town, I think.
I mean, we could
Like
just
if we do,
click the ones that don't add blight first anyways, right?
Yes.
So,
right,
like,
yeah. But I think B2 should be clicked last because I think when that blight is placed that destroys my presence, then the cascade happens. But I would like to destroy the presence off the blight card instead of the cascade, in that very small chance of it happening.
sure. All right, let's click the ones that are fine.
Yep.
Yeah, D5 we can click. Yeah, I guess C7 is nothing. Unless there's a blight card that makes Dahan, that would be cool. This one, do we have any plans to hit this town, or should we kill the Explorer? I don't think we're planning to hit that town, right?
I
can't
don't have
hit
a
it.
way to hit that town.
Yeah, so
Technically, land thrashes could hit the town, but that's
you
not
got
where
other
it's going.
plans. And that one is nothing. Right, so you want C3 to go next?
I mean, that's gonna blight regardless of the blight card, right?
Right. Yeah, it can't really matter, I don't think, for that, can it? So, sure, we'll click it. Blighted Island. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. Hopefully multiplayer works with
fortunately,
this
we
because
have a blight left,
I
but this
definitely have
is
not tested
definitely
I have not tested this on multiplayer. Hopefully it works.
Okay.
So,
So I'm guessing it's per player, like
yeah,
that we're just waiting for this
I
to
am
happen.
getting it. I don't know if you're probably not getting a hint, right?
No hint.
I actually should have it show a hint for this that someone is clicking a power card because that is what's happening.
Yep.
So
Serpent gets to pick.
I will tell you the choices. It is Gnawing Root Biters. What? Elemental Boon. Confounding Mists, Pact of the Joined Hunt, and Pull Beneath the Hungry Earth. Yeah, this is something all the players, specifically for this, all the players should be seeing the number.
Yep.
Or the cards. So that's interesting.
What does the UI look like with 5 cards?
It has a scroll bar.
Okay. I guess I could just look it up on the stream.
You could.
Actually, that's a good idea.
So as a serpent, I think I want none of these cards. Could I take a do-over, please?
Well, Confounding Mists is good for me.
Yeah, who wants what, I guess?
Beneath is also good for me, Jesus.
Yeah, Pull Beneath is an ocean card. Perfect ocean card, almost.
The problem is, like, Confounding Mists gives me the air, which guarantees that I get the fear, but the moon and earth is also really good. Also the water, but who cares?
I mean, someone with Confounding Mist is very good for, like, playing it on a coastal land and pushing cities in the ocean. It's pretty good. Someone who has a lot of card plays should take Elemental Boon.
Well, this is being paid every turn, right?
Anyway.
Oh, right. This is the free. Oh, my gosh. How does Elemental Boon work with this? I've never even done that. How does that work? You just get to...
I mean, it's played as if
right.
you had played it, so it works as normal, but it's just...
Oh, my gosh. Okay. So since I hate all these cards, I'm clicking Elemental Boon then. I don't hate them, but they don't help me. So, all right. That's what I'm clicking.
Boon is perfect for you.
Yes.
Thunder Speaker, Pact of the Joint Hunt, I assume, but...
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's me. Hello.
And now I'm just seeing the Thunder Speaker dialogue, but I think that's incorrect. But hopefully it will move on and not ruin everything.
Yeah, I'm presuming that someone... Well, okay, so the other one is green. Which one would green prefer, if anything?
The one with moon?
I want
Well, I don't know.
moon, green, water.
Yeah, so it'd be moon and water is the only one that would be helpful, so Pull Beneath would be better for green.
Actually, looking at it, I think we're both... Oh, wait, one second. Gnawing root biters would be fun. Not great elements, but it does mean pushing lots of stuff into the sea.
Yeah, and it's good against England. Also, pushing from any invader added is immediately pushed is also a really nice one.
Yeah, I am good.
Like, I'm good with either one. And I can't decide between either one because I want the air, but I also want the earth. Damn it. The moon is slightly whatever if I don't have the air. I don't know. I guess the fact that Pull Beneath does damage, but I'm not always in a land where there's damage happening, plus it's conditionally sands and wetlands. I'm going to take Confounding Mists.
And I'm going to take Gnawing Root Biters.
I am very slowly uploading a bug report.
Okay. It's
I'm now hung up on Ocean's Hungry Grasp gain a minor power, but now with no cards.
Yeah, that's the bug report.
Well, I would imagine it should actually be gone now
That's the bug report.
because
It also
well,
didn't go away from me.
it should proceed because we're all done. That's the bug.
Well, that's a second bug. The first bug is the dialogue didn't go away, and that's
That's what
what
I'm
I'm reporting.
saying. It's a separate bug, John.
Well, I'm still uploading it, so hang on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of KBs.
Yeah.
So
It,
yeah, I have not had this blight card come up in multiplayer yet, and it seems like it's probably problematic.
mm-hmm. And this is why it's not in beta.
It's almost in beta, but yeah, it's also not like done. Screenshot.
Anyway, the next
right.
decision is going to be where to put the blight, and I vote the ocean because that will make B1 more damage, right? So.
Right, so the cards all went away. Interesting. Yeah, we're all just looking at a blank screen that says choose a minor power. Or I don't know, what are you seeing, Seamus?
The last power did go away, and I now have a blank screen, which is better. Phantom Queen gain a minor power.
Yeah, so we all have the same screen.
Right. Cool. All right. So I guess we're switching to screen sharing. Because we are stuck here. I don't think there's any way past this. So I did make a bug report, which means we can carry on. So let me get our... I was hoping this would be all working, but it turns out you never know. All right, you should be able to connect to the VNC.
Is this the first 4-player multiplayer game we've played?
Nope. This happened also before with the 4-player multiplayer game, I remember.
Oh, okay.
And I had to... And I mean, Jeff, if you feel like your internet's up for it, you can connect on VNC too.
I'm going to try.
I am going to drop the bit rate on OBS because it usually does
Sorry, I'm
not.
probably stealing your mouse.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
I am here, and I can see his mouse again. Yay!
I was trying to click out to get to Spotify, but then I clicked the wrong window, and I closed that window, and it put VNC back, so...
That's right. You got to listen to your own music now.
You know, the first time we actually do one of these where we don't come back to VNC, I'm going to have to put in the bug report that I didn't get to steal John's mouse.
I mean, the very first test multiplayer game we did, that was me and Dolphin, worked totally fine. All right, and now
the first game we did that John had actually specifically tested to make sure it would work.
now there's a dialogue in behind about controlling the spirits. That's hilarious. I wonder if actually this dialogue is just not going to go away. I know this is not going to go away, but I'm curious what's gonna. It's just going to be like, yeah, it's just not going to go. All right.
Oh, Migrant Test got the achievement for winning a game with a blight card. And
Are you friends with my? Oh, you see it on my screen.
I see it on your screen. Yeah.
It's like, are you friends with my test account? It's the account that runs on a computer back there for multiplayer testing mainly, and DLC testing and stuff like that. All right, Jeff has connected, so we'll see what happens.
I'm keeping my hands off the mouse till you tell me it's okay.
All right, Ocean clicked this, and
Yep,
Green
found it.
clicked that.
Also, the other thing to consider, I guess, is that the elements you get immediately go into play for like the innates and stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
but Elemental
Yes, they
Boon
do.
doesn't.
Boone doesn't, because you're past the fast face.
Yeah. All right, and we're gonna cascade, I assume, back and forth between B4 and B2 until we lose.
Unreasonable?
I would
I'm
say
gonna
B0.
click the only thing that
No,
makes.
B0.
What? I guess you're right. We could click B0.
B0 because it makes more damage in B1.
No, we can't click B0. That's not allowed. Are we
Why
allowed?
is that not allowed?
I don't think you're allowed to
The blight
cast.
card, not a
Yeah.
spirit power.
Can you? I don't think you get to cascade.
Well, what does
Blight.
my special rule say? I thought it said the ocean counts as coastal wetlands for blight.
But I don't know that that means you can cascade into.
Actually, no,
Okay.
he's right. You can cascade into oceans.
Yep.
Is that the case?
It is supposed to be the case. How's that for the statement?
Spirit Island, Ocean, Cascade, Blight.
We found a bug.
I guess Blight could cascade into the ocean. I'm just putting this on the stream. I'm not seeing that.
Check under.
Check under Ocean's Hungry Grasp.
Loading page. Ocean in play. Can Blight end up in the ocean? I know that Blight can end up in the ocean with, like, pulling Blight and stuff like that, or pushing Blight. I don't know about the cascading, though. My Google was not clear.
I don't immediately see why Cascade wouldn't count. It's almost entirely Cascades. That's what it says there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can report it, and we can ask Eric or whatever, or look.
Sure.
I'll just do a quick report. Should.
There's not many ways to get Blight in the ocean other than that, unless you're using a power that targets the ocean, but the
Can push
powers
Blight.
that add Blight generally do other things other than add Blight. And yeah, you could push into it, but I think in the base game you don't have Blight pushing.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
But you could use, like, a Blight adding power card on the ocean.
Yeah, but again, why would you when they
For
have other
fun.
effects?
For fun. Because adding Blight is fun, Dolphin. Because I want to
Yes,
push
John.
up to. I want to push nothing from the ocean.
You just want to
I wanna
to fear and add Blight. In
I
the
want to cascade the ocean Blight. That's what I want to do. What's your problem? All right. We're clicking that because that's what we're allowed to click right now.
From in my capacity as a playtester, I am 90% sure the answer is the Blight should be capable of ending up in the ocean. But
Okay.
I've tried pinging a couple of people whose words I would consider authoritative to see if they happen to be online.
Kill my presence there.
All right. We are on red on OBS, but also not dropping frames. It's back to green.
Weird.
All right. Now we're looking
yeah, it is
at
back to green. Green's decision here, right?
Green's decision. Do you want to prevent the build in D3?
No, I'll allow that one.
I'll allow it. Sans has come up for the first time in the game.
Hey, I can actually do something about that, I guess.
All right. We are deciding whether to build in Horror Zone number 1 or Horror Zone number 2.
I am drowning 2 buildings, and I am dealing a number of damage in B1. Exactly how many, I'm not sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would have been 8.
It's a city in both places. It's less. No, they're the same number of buildings, right? They have 3 towns and 2 cities in both. Yeah, so they're pretty equivalent, except this one is building sooner than B1. So is it B1?
I mean, I'm gonna focus my efforts on B1. So if you put it in B2 and then there's another escalation, then that's GG. So I would say B1.
Yeah, I mean
Actually, they're high immigrating in B2 anyway, so yeah.
you can
And yeah, there is
confound one of them too, right? You can always be confounding. A, B,
I'm
C.
confounding every turn. I can confound B0.
I think B1 makes
Ooh,
sense
what
here,
if I
though.
confound B0 when you throw a town in there? Do I then get to throw it away before it drowns?
I don't know. We're clicking B1 here. I'm gonna click B1.
Yeah, do B1.
Do B1. Here we have. I mean, it's probably Sands because high immigration is happening there. I don't know. Maybe high immigration is happening there, so maybe we don't worry about C3.
Yeah, by the way, John,
Yep.
confirmation from one of the developers that Blight can cascade into the ocean when ocean is on that board. So B0 should have been a valid target.
All right.
Hi-oh! Immediate fast.
Oh, actually, we have another option. C8. These are all bad options, by the way.
B2 is probably where I'm gonna Death Falls.
Yeah, I think C3 is probably the best option out of all of these since they're not ravaging there anymore. Still sucks,
Yep.
Yeah.
but I mean everything sucks. It's England 6.
Yes.
Everything is terrible.
Yeah.
We're not losing. Just
Everything's not awesome. No, I mean we're doing fine as all things considered with England 6, I believe. And once Serpent wakes up, the corner will turn as
You
well.
know what I
We
just
hope.
realized? If I had taken the Moon Earth card, then I would have Threshold on Land Thrashes guaranteed.
Oh, for this turn?
Because I have innate Moon and Earth, right?
Oh,
No,
well,
I have it this turn, but I would always have it whenever I
Right.
play Land Thrashes.
All right, someone
regardless
stole
of
my
what I
mouse.
play.
Does someone want to go? Who is it
I
that
don't
wants
know.
to
That
go?
was me forgetting we weren't playing multiplayer anymore.
I have Rouse and Anger and an Any, and so I'm happy to wait till everything else is settled. So why doesn't Dolphin go with? Because Dolphin's got business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a question of what am I drowning in B1 and what am I doing? How much damage is this? We have Rewind now, so I'm going to see
Yeah.
how much damage is with B1 first.
7.
Damage. So that's enough to take out a city and a town, and then I can drown 2 cities. That sounds beautiful.
What about B6?
I repeat
has
on
the
an adjacent
threshold.
land.
Oh, you repeat. I see. It's super good.
I want to click, not drag.
No click, only drag.
No click, only drag.
It is kind of funny, like, then we go back to screen sharing. It's like it's all awkward because we've been getting used to the multiplayer after we've been so used to screen sharing for so long.
So that got me 2 energy. And it seems like the Sands is the most pertinent. It has buildings. It deals most damage. Takes out a city.
Yeah, if there's no wetlands, I guess you're not. Well, you are in D1, but also show is same Seamus, so.
You can't target wetlands.
Well,
anymore.
and also like. Yep,
Oh,
also
right.
valid target.
Death falls gently. Right. So that one has the, like, if no invaders, if any remain, add 1 disease. Okay, right. So, cool. Cool. Seamus, what do you got?
So right now, the worst place is B2, yes?
Yes. It has 5.
Now, it can have 3.
You can't reach that.
I can't he? He's in B4.
He's got a presence in B4.
Okay.
My screen has stopped.
Mine too.
Yeah. Something is happening. Well, no. The game is frozen.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Do we have a more bigger bug? Null reference exceptions. Oh no. Oh wait, that's in down deep. Something is bad. Something is rotten. This is happening. We don't want that. All right, hang on.
You might want to also put in there that annoying root bite is from the blight card.
Oh, that's
and
true.
not-
Yeah, it is. That's probably related, isn't it?
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, that's the first blight power that we've used.
I will make a note on my Trello card when it comes up on my other screen. The card came from Aid from Lesser Spirits. That is probably what's happening. I bet it's going to happen no matter where. I'm just going to click on some other land. Oh, like you just as soon as you start dragging it, it freezes. All right. Congratulations. You get the elements from Nine Root Biters, but you don't get to use it.
What about Pact? Same thing, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, also same thing.
Pact targets a spirit.
But
It
yeah,
still
now
freezes
everything's
the
broken.
game. It still freezes the game.
Well, that's sad.
Can power target be chosen? Yeah, it is. It doesn't like that at all. It doesn't like that at all.
Well, I mean, I imagine every viewer at home is expecting to see the end of this game,
right.
but this is a to be continued stream. We'll pick this up next week when John fixes this bug.
We're just gonna go without those powers and see if we can still win. Dolphin, you have to click your things again because I undo too far. Trying to get out of
John,
it.
stop clicking undo. Oh, your elemental boom is so sad.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
my
not.
Pact to the Joint Hunt.
None of them are gonna work. Oh no. Worst
Like, at
blight
least
card
we
ever.
get elements. John just has an elementless card.
Elemental Boon might work, since it's looking for a player instead of a land.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Pact
is
also didn't
yeah,
work.
so is Jeff's.
Oh, right, okay.
I can still get any element when there's an event card that needs a payment. Hopefully. We'll see. Or I could discard it or whatever, right? For any element or
How
something.
would you discard it?
It's a thing. You can
Oh.
choose. You can discard Elemental Boon and it counts for anything.
Well, yeah, I know that, but this is different because it's from the.
Oh, that's
blight
right.
card.
Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. I'm not Eric.
I don't think you can discard or forget the.
Yeah,
HMS
you can't.
Spirits cards.
I'm dead.
All right, Dolphin is dead. Use anything but gnawing root biters. Seamus. I guess if we knew that was going to happen, we would have picked different things. I don't think we can go back right now, though, because the Explorer happened.
Well, we could load the Trello card.
We could load the card back up. I mean, it hasn't been that long. If you want to reload it up, and then we just pick better elements cards instead of cards that do things. Do you want to do that? I don't know.
I don't know that it's worth it tonight.
This game is an asterisk in any case. So
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go and make sure, see if Twitch chat. Yeah, Evil Dice Monkey says always be crashing ABC. That's a new bug though. That's not even related to multiplayer or anything. I don't. That must be. I mean, it could be related to something we've done for multiplayer. That seems probably likely. Actually, I think I have an idea of what it has to do with. Because multiplayer has to know like who is using the power, and with these cards, it's like weird and different. So that's probably what's going on.
the null reference is the fact that there's no, like,
Yeah, like this.
the card doesn't belong to the spirit that's using it.
I mean, it does, but it also is in a weird way. So yeah, it's probably related to something like that.
I wonder if that would also affect like second wave.
Yeah, I mean, second wave in multiplayer is a whole separate thing that is probably future. Second wave is a lot of kettles of fish, so Jeff gets to click things now on Spirit Island Saturday. Yeah, I mean, that's why we test as non-antagonist points out. Better to find it now than later. Exactly. It is a difficult thing to test everything in Spirit Island. There are a lot of combinations of things that can occur. All right, I have...
Sadly, I don't get to do the extra damage that I would have done from Pact of the Joined Hunt.
Yeah. We don't get that. We get elements at least. Be happy with that. I could do 2 damage, or I could get an energy, and since 2 damage does Jack all, probably, thanks to England 6, it is an energy. Finish. Warning. You should be able to use more powers, but you can't. LOL. That would, I mean, obviously we're in single player now. That bug is right now in single player, so.
Yeah.
It's a multiplayer bug it's a bug that's from multiplayer development, but not actually in multiplayer. I guess I need to absorb because I haven't been destroying any presents. So I'll have to play that.
You can have one of mine.
Sure. What is even happening? They're building... We do have a fear card. That's nice. We're almost to this terror level 2.
Yeah,
They're building the mountains.
We're only
Rather than the
27
wetlands.
fear away. 7 fear away. Yeah, they're building in the mountains, but not doing anything more, at least. They're not double building.
The wetlands ravage is scary.
The wetlands ravage is 2 cascades there and there. So I can not reach them with infinite vitality. Actually, I can here. I can stop this cascade. I can't. This is the worst one, though. This one is like only 6 damage. So I could get a second sacred site there if I reclaim, or if I can get an extra presence from green. I don't know if that is feasible, Seamus.
That is feasible.
If you're planning to reclaim or not.
Yeah.
If I can do that, then I could get a sacred site next door to that and infinite vitality that. And that would be cool. Does that sound like a plan?
Yep.
All right.
I am reclaiming. I will probably gain a major out of it.
I guess I could also just move presence because I'm going to play absorb and infinite vitality, so I don't actually need to gain a power card, but I could still gain a power card just to have one.
Always be gaining.
ABG. Let's go in here. And I mean, would you rather not reclaim, Seamus, or are you fine to reclaim? I guess that's the question.
I am fine to reclaim.
Okay. Then I'll just gain another power card so I don't have to reclaim as much. I also have reclaim 1, don't I? But I'm not probably using those cards. Let's get a miner so I have discard fodder.
Hey, you can blight the ocean.
I can and I will. A card with plant on it and other elements I like. That seems good. And reclaiming, probably the major that I'm not going to use, but I'll have it.
And then you have it.
And I need to absorb before I get to put another presence down, which is before I use infinite vitality. There's a sequence of powers that need to happen. All right. Dolphin, you have the con.
I think I'm gonna add 2 presents to any ocean and gain an energy this turn.
Seems good.
I'm taking a minor this turn because volume of cards and all that. Steam Vents. Actually, Steam Vents solves A2, ironically.
Do you have 3 Earth? Probably.
I have an innate Earth plus... Oh, actually, Confounding Mist doesn't have Earth. But yeah, I have Earth cards. Like, every card is an Earth card except for Death Falls.
Steam Vents. We know we're winning now.
So... I have to be an A2 for the thingamabobber.
Steam Vents, the most important card. Could also B1. I assume we're
Are
trying to
these
not...
lands being dealt with? I guess D3 is blocked. What's happening with D1?
Seamus could also block it.
I'm just going to assume that Seamus is blocking it.
Do you have it in D1? Yes.
I'm gonna get out of B1 because I want to still be in B2 for like eating. This. I need another Earth. I don't need to play the defend this turn. It's only defend 2 anyway. How about I get another major? How about that? And if I play a moon, I get all the fear. I don't happen to have this, no. I would need a sun, a plant, and an animal.
Yeah, if only you could get Elemental Boon.
Whoops!
John bet me to it.
Well, here's the actual realistic question out of this, though. Is it conceivable that now that we've had a time passes, that the exception might have cleared itself
No.
from whatever it was looking for?
We can,
Okay.
I mean, we could just try it and undo. That's fine, but it's not going to work.
All right. I will take your word for it.
Yes, I'm done.
We could go back to the previous version of the game, or I don't even know when the bug got introduced, so that's the thing. It could be a while, and then it won't even load the game if it's old enough. So, or like, yeah. So, ooh, a card for Ocean.
Ooh, sweep into the
Multiple
sea.
cards for Ocean.
There's the clam.
Defend 20. That is nice for C8.
Yes. So it's Paralyzing Fright, but
Yeah, I mean, Paralyzing Fright is a very good card. All of these cards are very good.
yes, they are. I am unlikely to hit the threshold with any of them.
I think you can get the threshold on sweep if you play elusive ambushes.
Yeah, that's the only one I could get.
Guess there's a couple wet.
Actually, you have 2 innate sun. You play sweep plus the cheap the broken card. I can't remember the name.
Grudge of
Destroy your
Sacrifice.
presence to
The
that
broken
one. No,
card.
but no, I mean, sweep is fun and it pushes a lot of stuff into the ocean sometimes, but it's up to you.
And they're all the same price. Not Hunger of the Swarm, because don't want to add the blight, especially when we're not getting the benefit of the stuff we're supposed to get for having a very small blight pool.
And that is the card that has the best elements for you. I mean, sweep is equivalent, I guess.
Yeah.
Sweep is actually better because he doesn't need animal anymore because he's getting that from Pact of the Joint Hand anyway.
Oh, that's true. You get the free animal. And that's all you get.
He also gets a free sun, but
And... oh, that's right, because I have a second card to claim. But I think I'm going to grab a miner off this one.
Is the ocean a land with Dahan?
If it has Dahan in it, then yes.
I'm looking at either timing shenanigans or the fear and unblightening with uncanny melting, but I think the answer is timing shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Sweep in the Sea, then both of them are excellent for elements. They line right up.
Okay, so out of self-preservation, I need to defend 4 here. Sweep. Okay, that now has the threshold. I think in just plain sheer self-preservation that I need both of my defense. So I think that's what my turn has to look like.
Can you defend both lands?
Not completely adequately.
If you had the encompassing ward, you would, right? 3 + 2 is 5, and they're doing 6 damage in both lands.
Yeah, ward. So yeah, ward actually would take care of it.
Okay, so I'll play ward instead of Tidal Boon. I'll take the mess.
Did not
We
appear
lose
to
a
change
fear
your
for that.
elements. Oh, it changes a fear.
Yeah, we
Well, I
lose
can-
1 fear, but if we lose the game by 1 fear, this was the turn that did it.
No. All right, Seamus.
Evil Dice Monkey has reclaimed hydrate, or not reclaimed, claimed hydrate. So do you all have to hydrate or just ocean?
Everyone must drink a tall, salty glass of ocean water.
Oh God.
I thought Seamus just like pulled up the whiskey bottle.
that was not the whiskey bottle. That was my dilute bottle.
It's like a good like ball
That is
blair.
the whiskey bottle.
I don't know if you had ball blair, but it's like taking a pull from the sea.
I think I'm going to take Dark. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm taking Dark Entangled Woods. It's just got better elements for me. Okay. And so that's that spot. That's that start. That doesn't matter. Do people have plans for B1 and C8?
I do have plans for C8.
Okay. B1?
I think
B-
B1 is infinite vitality.
Nope. B1 is not Infinite Vitality because I do not have a Sacred Site there. Well, I'm planning to Infinite Vitality A5,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
which is more of a horror show. I mean, they're kind of equivalent, I guess, but
B1 can cascade into B5, right?
I mean, they both of them can cascade into one of my lands. So, whereas B1 could actually be defended by Seamus if
Wait
we
a minute.
want.
A5 has 6 buildings in it. Do we have a plan for that?
Lose the game.
Oh no.
If we put Dahan into there in the fast phase, they can kill some of them.
I believe you needed a presence placement, didn't you, John?
Yes.
I
Yeah, we are facing an escalation loss in A5, as logic
we
points out.
I mean, I don't have the threshold on unlock the gates. I can't do anything there.
Well, it's 50-50 as to whether or not it escalates.
Yeah.
That's not great odds for losing the game.
Nope.
Push. That's Metro Jungle. Don't need this turn. I don't have.
I mean, even if you
that
did get
range.
Dahan in there, you're not defending it. Then in Dahan have +4 health, but that's like.
No, don't.
16
Aren't
damage.
they? Aren't they? Sorry, Seamus. Can I take the mouse?
Yep.
Right, +4 health. Right, I don't have the threshold, which would make them invulnerable. Right.
Yeah.
That is true. Then, I mean, we could just take the Cascade and I Winds of Rust instead. That might be better.
Yeah, so it's 4 Blight off that.
But we can at least avoid a Cascade in B1 with Defend 5. So that seems worth if you want to play that Seamus.
Sorry?
If you play your Defend, Zap the Strength, I don't know if you can. You don't have range, though.
No,
Well,
I don't.
if you absorb him, you can give him an error.
Oh, that's true.
That's
yeah,
true.
I can give you the air.
Yep, that'll do it. Okay.
So I need to change my
Everything
play
happy?
then. So, yeah, because of A5, 50-50 loss seems bad. So we'll take the Cascade and I'll remove a building instead, I think. And I will totally use Elemental Boon to get the threshold on Winds of Rust. That would be cool. If we could do that. I think we have a Blight card that's like, we have a low number of Blight because we get a really good benefit, but we don't actually get the benefit.
Yep.
And if you want to confirm, as soon as I drag this, the
Yep.
game freezes. That's the bug. All right, so I will absorb Seamus. And which presence would you like to be absorbed?
B6, please.
B6.
D6.
You sunk my battleship.
D6?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I heard B6 too.
I also heard beast. Yeah. And
Okay,
air.
So I want air. Yep.
And then I will Winds of Rust. And convert a town. So as we don't lose. And that's me. Go Dolphin.
Okay. So ward on Thunder Speaker.
Thank goodness for Steam Vents.
Steam vents. Steam vents.
Steam
Unfortunately,
Vents.
that's not drowned. And then Bajillion Fear. Not Bajillion, but 2. And a major power, and I can hand this to whoever wants it.
Green and Serpent seem like they've got the most energy to work with.
Yeah.
Yes. Green
I think-
also has 2 majors in hand.
Yeah. I think green has Seamus's majors that you want to play if you can. I'd be happy to get another option if
Yep.
available.
Play it to John.
Unlock the gates!
Cast
Cast
down into the
down!
briny deep. I mean, I'm going to be able to play this pretty soon, so I'll take it.
I could have gotten the threshold on that.
Well, you clicked wrong.
I clicked wrong. I decided to be a nice person, and it has cost me greatly.
All right, Jeff.
Oh, that's right, because we cannot actually use the confounding mists.
That's right. It's a trap. And
Done and done.
Seamus.
Okay, and I believe, John, we are proliferating you.
Actually, I don't need it anymore. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Whoops.
Okay.
Guess you could have overgrown instead. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it because that lets me get closer to exploding with cast down and all that business. So it's not a bad idea. It gets me to the Earth space.
Oh yeah,
Oh wait, I thought
which means
I absorbed. Wait, what?
Oh, the UI didn't.
Oh,
update.
the UI didn't update.
I
That's
think
my.
this happens. I
It's-
need to report this the
It's
next time
just
I
in
see
this
it.
spot, but not in that spot. So there's one spot that needs to be updated.
I think it mainly, my guess from what I've seen it is that when presence is added mid-turn, that UI doesn't update, and I think it also says presence 7 out of 7 on the other spirits as well.
What?
But I need to verify that when I do that, when I see it next time.
I'm gonna go in here so I'm closer to. Wait, I guess sands, right? Is there? The sands are all over the freaking place.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since we went to the beach, sand has gotten everywhere.
I'm actually gonna go in here.
You're already
Maybe,
in there.
but I'm not gonna be in there in a second
Oh.
with the cascade,
Oh.
unless we cascade into this mountain or that mountain. I guess there's that mountain, isn't there? We just cascade into there. But I want presence to be destroyed. Maybe. If I don't get presence destroyed, I can't place presence next turn. So I need presence to get destroyed. So you know what? I'm going in there. That's where I'm going. Just to make sure.
then ravaging weapons. I don't think the all enveloping green can help.
I mean, there could be a fear card that gives more defend. So if one of those lands might get defended by like the fear card, defend all coastal lands or whatever, then maybe.
Oh, it's 4, not 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that was more than I was.
All right,
expecting.
I think that's it. We cannot use our powers because bug. Great. Blight spreads. Add blight to a
Serpent
land
can destroy
adjacent.
Any presence. he wants to destroy.
Ooh, I could destroy presents. I mean, I could destroy present. Is this
So it's
on
currently
each
4
board?
blight being added from the Ravage. Right? Oh no, we defended B1.
Yeah, right now we have the one cascade
Okay.
and 2 other blight. The other
So
blights
Oh,
are
but the 2 other blights are getting
blocked.
prevented.
Yeah. No, I cannot destroy from this board. So that's if someone wants to
and
do that, we could do that.
I
And
can
is that
destroy
add to a
one.
land with blight or to a landed or adjacent to a land? with blight?
Adjacent to a land with blight.
Okay.
I mean, we could just put it here in this jungle where nothing's happening if we don't want to lose presence.
Yeah, D6 would be my
Okay.
vote.
I mean, it's destroyed 2, so it is destroying a lot. It's not nothing. Up here, we're not cascading.
But there's a lot of blight there to start with, so you can take one of mine from B6.
Sure, and then I'll take out B5. Or I guess the mountain, actually.
I don't think it's worth considering, but extra blight does make land thrashes stronger.
Well, you didn't play it, though.
I didn't play it.
All right.
I don't want my presents destroyed. I'm gonna be selfish here.
All right.
Because
We could just add blight to A3. There's nothing happening there.
A3's good.
And we could add blight to C1, or we could destroy presence. I mean, now I've got room because I'm also losing a presence here, so I'm totally fine if we just want to add to C1.
Add to C1.
All right, beasties, destroy explorers. Do that. Add beast to a board without one. I guess C3. It's next to the other board, and there's a lot of bad stuff.
Yeah.
Add Dahan to a coastal land with Dahan. Sadly, board C doesn't get that.
Nope. And on A, there's only one
Board
option.
B doesn't. Oh, no, yeah. Actually, board D
B
doesn't
has
get
one
either.
option.
The Dahan hate the coast. I wonder why. Probably the evil dolphins in the ocean. Ooh, invaders do not ravage. Do we actually get to benefit from this fear card for the first time ever? No.
Womp
Ac-
womp.
These
actually,
are
we do get a benefit from it because
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we save a presence.
won.
We save a presence from literally the first time this has ever been useful for me. We can click it again. We shouldn't get to click it again. That's a bug. That's a bug, right? You shouldn't get to click the same land twice.
It doesn't say different land.
Yeah, but there's no point to picking the same land. It doesn't do anything.
There's also no point in putting blight in the ocean just for fear, right? You can.
It's
Okay,
just
John.
dumb.
I'm gonna text Eric real quick and ask if I'm allowed to target the same land twice.
Yeah, go ahead.
That one I'm not going to because that doesn't seem like it's game breaking.
Technically you can, but it doesn't. There's literally no reason you should ever do it, and it's dumb. So.
A frenzy will do it.
And Frenzy probably has done it.
Hey, the next expansion of Spirit Island is going to add a card that says every time a fear card targets this land +1 fear or something.
All right. So the only other places that are ravaging that have that are the ones where we want them to ravage because we have defense.
I mean, okay, there is an actual reason you would want to target the same land, all right? What if you want to ravage in a land, but there's only 2 eligible lands on the fear card,
You click skip.
and one of them is the land you want to ravage.
It says May. You click skip.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Like, we're going to click skip now, right? Unless someone has manifest incarnation, we're going to click skip. And no one does. So, skip. All right. High immigration. England 6. Why are you awful?
Confounding mists would be good here.
Because England is awful.
Pretty much.
We have a cascade, so it's asking us questions. This cascade. Why don't we do the things that make us feel good? Haha, kill all them guys. Make fear. Fear for next turn, yay!
Yay, tower level
Fair
2.
level 2.
Kill city, I assume.
Yes, kill city.
Yeah.
And do we have a damage for the town, or do we kill the explorer?
We have Pact of the Joint Hunt, wink wink.
Kill the explorer. Which I don't like saying, but
The town's at normal health now. And that... What are we waiting on? That. Oh, right. We not allowing this ravage because it's... Yeah.
Prevent it.
And this cascades into the mountain, I guess. Because I have 2 spaces now. So, yeah. Though,
Mountain's good.
Blazing Renewal. But yeah, they're ravaging their next turn, so. We got 2 blights left. We're fine. Everything's fine, right? Oh my god, so many builds. So many explorers. Jungles.
Okay, so we
All
would
right.
have lost.
Yeah, because they... Yeah. We also have... we have 3 lands with 6 buildings right now.
Yeah, but there's no more escalation.
That's true. Are we... Seamus, are you destroying presence or allowing this build?
That's going to be a town. I'll allow it.
Well, this is all horrifying. I am going to go to the bathroom while you all do the slow phase. I can do mine last.
My slow phase is to drown 2 cities. I am not in a sands. Right, all the sands are inland. Except for 2, and I'm not in them. Yeah, so I'm just gonna drown out of B2, I think. They're building in D1. But Seamus is there, so.
me next.
Yep.
Okay, so first.
Bear in mind, I'm not on board C.
Thank you for the reminder.
I wish I were. That would be nice energy right now.
Yep.
I wonder why it's asking for you to push.
Because it's a thing I could do.
Because
Especially
you
with
can
you in
push them
play,
to
I
an
can-
adjacent coastal land.
Does that count as closer to the ocean?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, gather 3, push 5.
We win yet?
No.
Sure, gather all 3.
I guess you could have gotten 4 Dahan in there. That doesn't change anything, does it?
No. Unless he has a fire.
Yep. And I didn't have the extra fire, so I've done what I can do.
Yeah, okay. No energy.
Do we share land,
There's only
Seamus?
damage.
We still don't share land. We should probably fix that.
Yeah.
Because that would let us kill a town together.
Yay.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh?
A5 is still a problem because of the high immigration build.
Oh, yeah. It's a problem. It's a lose the game unless we stop it in the fast phase.
Yeah.
Blazing Renewal plus damage. If we have it. Which we don't. Maybe we do. I don't know. I could just push a town in there right now. Just get it over with.
Sweet. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's 10 p.m., so it's time for us to forfeit.
Cool. Yeah. All right. I wanted to look at something. So I was like, is this the first time jungle? No, the jungle was the very first in the game. Jungle has returned.
Jungle hungers.
So the only thing that makes sense here is plant. Have energy.
Yay.
Everyone but Thunder Speaker.
Nom noms.
It'd be nice if I was coastal. I guess if I can stop this ravage. That has value. Is there a better value? That could be defended in theory. There's Dahan there. But there ain't here. You know what, Seamus? We do destroy a town. I'm going back.
Okay.
Oh. I'm sending you a town. I'm sending you a damaged town that you could destroy.
Why are we so bad at this game?
It's late.
It's not late, it's early.
All right. Also, we don't get to use our powers. They are tempting us. Oh, did I forgot to use... Sorry. I went back.
See, I told you.
You told me nothing.
I told you that if you don't take the element, time passes.
All right, all right. Well, it didn't, though. I clicked finish using powers. It didn't.
There. Never mind.
All right.
It's late.
Do we want me to play Cast Down the Briny Deep this turn? Because I can. I can get to 4 card plays as well. 4 card plays and 10 energy.
You can play 3 cards. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I don't have another 0 cost. I mean, I don't have to play the 9 cost card. Necessarily. That takes care of one of the horrible lands. If I had a sacred site close enough, which I guess is C3.
I mean, I also have a land thrashes.
I mean, A5 we lose.
Yeah, we have to deal with A5.
I mean, I could
Winds of Rust
I
would
could
do it.
stop them building. They do not build there this turn. I could also Winds of Rust
It
there.
needs to have Dahan in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, for that card. Winds of Rust doesn't need that though. So I could Winds of Rust and slightly slow them down there by one building.
Two, four,
Um,
five,
Which is
seven. I could
which
do
is
7
useless if
damage
we
in there
can't
with land
solve.
thrashes.
Everyone's
we have
talking
two
at
blight left
once.
to play with. Here's
Yeah.
the other part of it, though. We have 2 blight left to play with.
And we're adding 6 with 2 cascades at present. So that's also bad. Cool. Cool. I mean, the sands are not overall bad. They're all pretty small.
Yeah, I could reclaim the defend 2 in Spirit Lands card, but
Is anyone in enough of the sands to make that work? I guess I could be in 2 of them. Thunder Speaker could probably get around to places.
there is a Blazing Renewal too, although that might have wanted to be somewhere else.
Well, okay, so we have 2
Reclaim
things we have.
Aegis to help defend in other places. I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is Aegis doesn't sands are not good for Aegis. I
Yeah.
think it's maximum of 2 I can hit with Aegis. There's no spot I can hit with 3, I don't think.
Nope.
Based on the board. So it's not ideal. I can get it back. I can also use infinite vitality.
Although I guess you can't get both turn a town into Explorer card plus Aegis unless you reclaim all.
Yeah,
Actually, if you reclaim all, you move presence and you might be able to enter more sands that way.
yeah, that's an option.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the question of, can we solve? Can we solve 6 Ravages? Or sufficient Ravages to keep from adding 6 Blight and 2 Cascades, and also prevent the high immigration loss?
I mean, I can prevent the high immigration loss with 1 card, so that's relatively fine. Or we can push 1 town, right? Or pull 1 town. That's not too bad. You also have Sky Stretches, which means we could use any crazy card on there, like Land Thrashes or something.
Yeah. Blazing Renewal plus Land Thrashes and A5 is gone.
Okay, so that solves
I'm
that
taking the
part.
mouse for a moment. Right. If I don't reclaim, I can only deal with B3 for the Ravages.
Yeah, you don't have any water at all.
Yeah.
Well, Serpent has
I
Elemental
could actually
Boon.
think I could get to C6. Possibly. But it'd be one of the others with that.
I've probably got C6 covered. I think I'm taking my energy spike growth. reclaiming one of my defends. Using it, Sky Stretches, maybe even something like Voice of Thunder and Manifestation. which at that point will give me lots of options for shenanigans fast.
Well, whoever wants to go, say you want the mouse and take it.
Got it.
I don't know how you're playing 4 cards, Jeff, though.
Yeah, because I thought it was one spot further over. That's the answer.
Actually, I can stop a second Ravage with Blazing Renewal.
However, the rest of the answer is this is part of how I'll end up solving a second one.
Are you planning to defend C6?
I am planning to defend C6 with words of warning.
That's not enough.
You're right, it's not.
Do you have 2 more defend? Is enough?
Okay, in that case...
If I had 2 more, yes, it would be Lude.
Yeah.
Like Dolph.
Yeah, so I reclaim then.
No, don't. I can deal with C6. I can Vigor the Breaking Dawn C6. That'll kill everything in there before the Ravage happens.
Okay.
And then our Blazing Renewal into B3, which means I can just stop that one as well.
It doesn't stop it. There's 2 explorers.
He means
Yeah, but I'll
destroy a
have 2
presence to
presents
stop
in
the
there.
ravage.
Oh, sure.
Blazing Renewal.
Sure.
So
I
can
mean,
deal
the
with
2
those
damage
2.
doesn't take out the town anyway.
Yes, but I'll have presents in there so I can get it within
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stone
yeah.
phase.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that John's statement was even worse than he first thought.
I'm the worst. It's true.
So
So you're going to have Encompassing Ward to...
A7, A4.
Jeff? That gets D7 too.
Yes. Well, actually, he's probably going to Words of Warning in D7 if Seamus takes care of C6.
I mean, D7 needs to Han, but he can get them there, I guess.
Yeah, he has Gather Fast.
Okay. So for what it's worth, my current thought process is if I get Encompassing Ward and Seamus deals with C6, then what I think I'd be likely to do is... Okay, I can't... I was thinking about stealing the Dahan from A7 to get them into A4. But one way or another, what I was contemplating was do some moving of the army and then smash one of the towns fast. However, if I've got Encompassing Ward, I might be better to wait and smash towns slow.
Thing about my reclaim is that I'm not on the island anymore.
Mm.
Or no, I'm still on D1 or D3, I guess.
Yeah, but
And B2.
That will be gone because we'll be in B0. Because
Oh, yeah,
if I
like you
reclaim, then I'm
load
gathering into oceans. So, like, if I reclaim, that's one problem, but I mean, I do have stuff to nom in D1 or D3. D1 has more, so I'd move D3. Gets me 2 energy. So I could play Land Thrashes.
Can you reach A5
Or-
if you reclaim?
Yeah, range 2 from Ocean works.
Okay. Yeah, it's just.
I think I do have to get that ward. I don't have to take a minor here.
Ooh, Lord of the Unknown.
Yeah, but does that...
It's free
My
nomming
connection bad right now?
towns. So it's a free half energy every time you play it.
My VNC's not loading right now.
Yeah, it's not free because it does take up a card play. But it is good.
Reaching Grasp is the other thing that's potentially very good for you.
Yeah, those are the 2 main options, are Lure and Reaching Grasp. I can't see the board right now because my VNC's not working. I'm attempting to reconnect to VNC server.
I accept.
Yay!
Hey, I see the board again. Yay. So does Gathering do anything for the Ravages here?
I mean, it makes B3 a defend 1 instead of a defend more.
We just lost Lude Logic. Oh, he's back.
Oh,
I am back.
hang on. Let me get you back on the Discord.
Apparently my internet shat itself, but
I think the
not
problem
at
is
the
you.
My internet decided first for VNC to go and then for Discord to go. Right, so
It does make B3 easier in that it's defend 1 option, if we can manage that, or encompassing ward if someone can get their presence in there, so not necessarily Blazing Renewal necessary.
Okay.
like Thunder Speaker could just be Blazing Renewal and have the Defend 2 for free. Bam. And bam.
And we need Land Thrashes unless you got another plan.
Hey,
Wow,
look, I hit all my
elements.
innates.
And repeat.
Alright. That's my contribution to the cause. I'm not doing anything about jungles at all.
Jungles are a sometimes food. Green going major. Twisted Flowers. Power Storm. All sorts of good options.
Wrapping wings.
Ooh.
I'm gonna click out for a second and then I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay, so that. So they all need lots of air for their kickers, which I don't have. And I am not in lands with Dahan.
And Twisted Flowers only needs one more air besides what it gives.
Yeah.
Might be a good. I don't know if there's a good spot for Rapid Wings though.
Question is, do I want Power Storm? I think Power Storm gets to be a whole lot more fun.
I accept a dolphin. Your final presents from your track. I think you said you were playing bigger for C6.
Yes. We're going to do get Power Storm this turn. That's 3 fear, which I don't think we need, and that's defend. Okay, I'm taking a 3 fear by the looks of it. Go ahead, John.
All right, I'm just going to click on Discord for
Actually,
a second.
sorry, I'm just going to click out if you don't mind.
Yep.
Everyone's clicking in and out.
Click it, click, click,
There you go.
click it, click. All right. 4 card plays. Seems good. I don't think we need Cast Down into the Briny Deep this turn. How's our Ravage coverage? And everything. So A5 is covered by Sky Stretches, Land Thrashes, plus maybe Blazing Renewal for extra fun. C6 is covered. D7 is covered by Encompassing Ward. Someone's got the mouse on me.
Sorry, my computer was falling asleep and I had to wake it up.
That's all the Thunder Speaker's covering, so I'm not sure we're covering all the blight right now. Thoughts? Prayers? A4?
Reclaiming Aegis.
I guess A4
There's
can
an
get Land Thrash's repeat.
There is an extent to which we also might just have to take a Fear Trust fall.
I mean, not necessarily. There's not that much Ravage. I just don't know that the Encompassing Ward on Thunder Speaker is doing more than one land.
So, John, if you move your presence, into A5 and you reclaim and move and you get in there and then you use Aegis in there, we defend those two, right? Are those the two problems that we're talking about right now?
Those are 2 of the problems. There's
Yeah.
another Cascade
And then
deep in B3 right now, and there's a Blight in D4.
B3 was renewal plus encompassing ward on Thunder Speaker.
Sure.
This is ward on Thunder Speaker. This is ward and wards of warning on Thunder Speaker. So D4 is the only one that's blighting right now.
Well,
I put my
D4
sorry,
and
just-
these lands. Well, not A4 because you get the repeat on Land Thrashes.
Well, I meant if you move your presence into A5 and you use Elemental Aegis in there, you defend those two.
Sure, that's one way to do it. I'm just with other things. So Land Thrashes, you have the repeat, right? So you could just destroy that stuff, right?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry,
so
I
it's-
need to rewind.
Okay. Go
I
ahead,
put my
Seamus.
presence in the wrong place.
But what I'm saying is that we do have an option that only puts one blight on the island, so we're not on a fear trust fall right now.
Yeah. It seems like not a great value for Blazing Renewal to go into that land, but maybe if that's the best way, that's fine. It just doesn't seem like doing 2 damage to a town is awesome.
Okay.
And actually not even because we're luring that town away, right?
Yeah. So if Thunderspeaker gets presence in there some other way, then it doesn't need to be Blazing Renewal.
Which land are we talking about?
B3.
Okay.
Okay, so in that case, I can do Vigor into B3 and let Jeff take care of C6. And then I can use Blazing elsewhere.
Right, because there's no other place for Words of Warning right now, right? It's just getting
Right,
played
yeah.
for elements.
Partially, although my initial intention had been to set up being able to use it.
I guess actually, if Words of Warning doesn't have any spot, A7 is a spot because you're there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's everything covered except D4 is not.
What about C6?
C6. I mean, that was Vigor the Breaking Dawn.
Vigor of the Breaking Dawn is going in B3 in this plan.
Yeah, but between these two are covered by Blazing Renewal and Vigor of the Breaking Dawn. That does, however, whichever one you use them in, you have Words of Warning for that land, right? If you're doing Encompassing Ward on Thunderspeaker, then Thunderspeaker's there. Those are all gone.
Right.
I guess there's not enough to fend here, is there? Well, you lure the town away, I guess. Then we have 1 blight from here. I feel like there's a better path, but if we can just take that path, then that's fine. We don't have to spend too much time on it. Like, using Blazing Renewal for 5 energy to do that seems like we could probably do better based on the board, but we don't have to. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, especially with it being nearly 4 hours now.
Sure. All right. So I'll just do whatever. Skip my growth. All right. With Blight being everywhere, it's harder for me to add presence in a place that makes sense. I mean, we may as well not add 1 Blight if we don't have to add 1 Blight then. Since we are on 2. And there's an event. So I will defend that 1 spot. Then. That seems fine. Maybe cheaply. Maybe not. Could I get some elements I like? No. Turns out I can't.
If you take Spur on, I happily have extra card plays for it.
I can double spur. I also have Gift of Energy. Sure. That's actually the cheapest defend that I have. All right, I'm giving out 2 card plays to whoever wants them, and an energy attached. And also, I have another card play. That one. All right. All right, so I will defend this sand. And who wants a card play?
I will take one of them. Because I am sure that we can find a useful place for manifestations.
Who else wants a card play?
Not me.
Not Seamus. Who else is not Seamus?
I don't really have much value in it, though. I guess I can give someone 2 energy and push a town into Dawn.
That seems good. You could
Yeah,
also
especially
play
in
Grow Through Sacrifice and destroy cities with your innate. That seems good.
Yeah, because there's nothing that says I actually have to use it. So sure. Especially because I'll be reclaiming next time anyway.
All right, can I drag the power to you?
Yes, sorry.
Go ahead.
Although, granted, you could have done it with just give me the water and the fire.
I
However,
mean, that's Grow Through Sacrifice does more. I'm sure there's
so
someone
do
who
we have
can
in
grow.
lands with blight that we want to make the blight go away?
Green does not actually have more presence to add, but Ocean might. Can look. So presence in lands with blight. Actually, not too much.
I'm in one land, and it's not bladed.
Yeah, it's just green actually, but you can get to a land for yourself
Yep.
if you want. I'm not, and I'm at my limit. Actually, I'm not at my limit, am I? So yeah,
But yeah,
I think it's
I could set up being in one.
yeah.
Okay, in the meantime, first, sky stretches to dolphin.
Am I going now? So,
Go for it.
You're free to.
yeah. I started taking the mouse, but I wasn't sure if you're done. But I think the plan was that I'm doing this fast.
That seems good. Another fear
wording-
card.
Under speaker, and I'm luring the town out of B3. Oh, and I also have fear.
Make fear.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, Seamus next, and then I'll play cleanup. Part of that, honestly, is I lost track of what all was being discussed.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which way I was playing these.
Yeah, I think Breaking Dawn in C6 and Blazing Renewal on the coastal sand. Well, on Thunder Speaker, technically.
We're doing Thunder Speaker for that, okay?
Yeah, because of the compassing ward. And overgrow where you want or get fear. I guess you can only get fear. Or you could move presence, I
Yeah.
guess.
That didn't give me an option to gain fear.
Because you didn't
Yeah,
put it into a
because
land that had your presence.
Yeah, you clicked on a land without your presence.
Oh, right, sorry.
All right,
That's
Jeff.
me done.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Words of Warning was supposed to be on the top sand up there. It's the last.
Yep.
That's the last
I'm
blight,
trying to get it rolled there.
I believe.
Okay, words of warning. Then gather 5, push 6. Sorry, looking a little bit for where I want to end.
And keep in mind, you have cities destruction for your.
Okay. Gather 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The super stack.
And then push 1, 2.
I wonder how it would look having every single Thunder Speaker presence in a stack.
I would say it would look pretty sweet. Presence tracks fully unlocked for 2 spirits.
I am done.
And Lee the Furious is waiting for them to build a city. Sounds good.
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right. And we don't get to use our powers because we're on hard mode.
We're on bug mode.
Bug mode. Sacred sites under threat. We don't have sacred sites, do we?
Yes, we do.
Aided by fire. We have a bit of that. We have
7, 8.
4, 9, 11 is what I count.
11, and I could add one more if we want. And we also have lots of energy. If we remove 1 blight per player from the blight card, we immediately lose the game. So we probably don't click that button.
No.
We click the other button. All
So
right.
now we have to figure out how many sacred sites we need to mess with.
Yeah. So this one we could destroy a presence. It wouldn't be the end of the world. So that's an optional one. Similar here. There's actually not that many sacred sites. Here, do they count as in each land with sacred sites? Okay. Again, here, destroying presences is not the end of the world. So there's no... I guess there's over here too, which we probably want to not
Well,
destroy
I
the presence.
I count a total of 6 sacred sites.
1, 2,
That also
3,
have invaders.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. And we already have 11 energy, so we already cover 3 of
18.
them.
We cover 3, almost 4.
Yeah. And we might have some like free discards if someone's reclaiming anyways or whatever, right? So,
Yes, I can discard Power Storm.
okay.
Okay, that puts us at 13. That covers 4.
I could honestly forget rights. That would be fine if we want. If we want to like,
That would put us
That
at
would put us to 17.
17.
and someone could spend
And
an
somebody
energy,
pays energy.
Yeah.
unless you wanted to discard cards, Dolphin.
Well, I don't want to reclaim, but
Sure. So I'll forget a card. From my discard, probably. I don't need these cards necessarily this turn, but I'll forget that card. And I'll pay an energy, that's fine.
Okay.
So that covers all of them.
Mm-hmm.
We can deal damage in all of them.
Assuming we counted properly anyway.
Well, we can always go back if we didn't. And by always, I mean never. Do you want to
Yeah.
hit a town
Yeah.
so you can finish it off later?
Yep.
Okay. Here is similar, I guess.
the 2 cities are drowning, so
Oh, okay. So kill it.
an explorer.
And here is just damage. Here is damage. I guess that town's dead anyways, so explore.
Yeah.
Cool. And beasts prowl. And we have a beast moving from this land to maybe this jungle. Seems bad.
Yeah.
Sure.
And this beast moves to... This is still bad, even though we hit it pretty hard, so click there. Each spirit with at least 4 Dahan Among Us lands gained a minor power. Everyone but Ocean.
or ocean.
We actually might want to look at the deck. There are 10 cards left, so who wants to get first based on these cards? Maybe Thunder Speaker, looking at them.
Yeah, I see a few that I would like.
All right. You got all the green cards. Fire in the Sky and Enticing Splendor are both good.
Yep. Fire in the Sky.
And now... Do you want to look at these, Seamus, or do you want me to look first?
I'm good with either.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that it matters a ton. Nature's Resilience might be good with these horror jungles. And you get the reshuffle. Take your pick.
I'm going to check the Voracious Growth.
We get 2 fear cards. Gather 1 into a coastal land. Defend 2 in all coastal lands. Does that do anything? Probably not. I mean, there's no Dahan. I guess here.
B3 ended.
Actually, at B3, we can just like make it the kill zone a little bit. Because we're adding 2 more defense. We could bring in 2 towns into it.
2 towns.
And that's just enough health to take it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take them out.
So one from, I'm going to say the jungle because they're building there.
Which is what I was going to vote for too.
and
From the mountain, since it's
from the wetlands.
or wetland. Okay. I guess that one's the injured one. Actually, don't want that. Does it matter? Maybe maybe it
doesn't
does.
ma-
It doesn't matter because I'm killing the one in the
Right.
jungle.
We'll take the uninjured one. Anywhere else that we want? I mean, we could
Can we look at my board?
take the mouse if you like.
I mean, we can stop the build in A3 if we gather them in A2.
Sure.
Like, it's
Yep.
actually stopping a build for once.
Actually stopping a build.
Trying to take a look. Will the same thing apply to C1?
There's a town in there. We would,
Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't have. I mean, we can stop them building a city there.
They're building for
Oh,
sure
no.
because of the wetlands build.
Yeah,
No,
but we
if
can stop
you
them
pull
building a
that
city.
if you pull one of them, the town into
Oh yeah, and just
No, wait,
no,
that
it has
one
to go
not.
to a coastal land.
yes, but if you pushed it into C2, I could then move it on to C3.
I think this is our
However,
last one, isn't it?
This
Yep,
is
this is our
you
last
already
one.
did one, Seamus. So
Oh, did I? Okay.
I mean, stopping the city in C1 has value.
Yep.
So
No, I think I might have that one covered.
the city.
I hadn't completely decided where I was going to go hit with manifestation.
I mean, there's definitely worse lands than that, but yeah, I don't know if. Well, I don't know. Pick where you want, Jeff.
Actually, looking. You know, I'm kind of wondering if we should just skip it. Because I'm not positive it's actually going to solve us a problem.
I mean, if you're happy with the city build, then feel free. Or you could, I mean, you could always pull something else into somewhere else instead of skipping. But if you think skip is better than everything else, then go
I
ahead.
think skip is better than. I think skip is better than the things I could see happening there.
I mean, if you're going to skip, then we can kill an extra explorer in B3 by going back and choosing the damaged town. So if you really are going to skip, then we'll do that.
So I'm looking at options. Because the only other thing I quickly see is pulling an explorer into B2 from someplace.
Yep, that's fine too.
Take them out of there because that's about to become the worst problem. And next one.
Strafe. So much for worrying about the Ravage. Cool. We could have pulled many more guys into there. Add Strife in a different land with at least 2 invaders. Each invader takes 1 damage per Strife. I don't know if we can stop a build with this now. There's no blight, so it's, I guess, setting up for next turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like killing off stuff, I guess, if we wanted to. But yeah, I'm gonna strike this city. That's my click. Dolphin.
Oh. Are you dealing with your jungles, Jeff?
I believe the answer is yes.
I got nothing.
If you strike the city in the mountains where I am, I can kill it with my power.
Where are you?
C8, C7. Because it's going to hit itself, and then I can do 3.
That's me done.
Seamus or Jeff.
I'm just going to stick it in here. For next turn.
I think I have a plan for those guys. So I'm gonna put it on that city.
We don't lose when they build in the wetlands. Would you like to prevent the build in this wetland, Seamus?
Yes, please.
Ravage party. Looks like we'll be okay for fear card next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to allow them to build in this coastal jungle?
Yes. Well, I don't, but I can't afford to do the present at the moment.
You heard it here first. Seamus accepts England. All right, sands and mountains. Cool. Mountains are totally fine. We love mountains. So we're getting a double sands build followed by a ravage in the following turn. All right. Cool. So I'm going to kill this city. That card does something I played for some reason. Yeah, we're going to do this. Hey, a fear card. And I can send a town somewhere innocuous. How many Dahan do you have there? Do you want me to send a town into this jungle, Jeff?
Go ahead and send a town into that jungle.
There you go. I can also add a wild or generate 1 fear and destroy an explorer. Exciting. That is not exciting. Energy. Is there a place where I could put wilds that would actually do anything? Actually, this jungle? Because you're killing everything?
Sure.
I'm putting a wild there. All right, Dolphin. You may break the shore. That little plus sign is sinking down into that town every time you do that. I don't know why.
That's a bug.
What
Okay.
bugs in this economy?
Seamus, do you actually have a use for Creeper's Terror or not?
Yes. That town that keeps on having its plus sign sinking.
All right, it rose up. I mean, it was at 2 health, and you got it down to 1 health.
I thought we had already done 2 damage to that one.
Nope, 1.
Okay.
I thought you were going to kill the one in land 2. That was why we
okay.
hit that one. The bug did make it hard to see what was going on there, but yeah, the plus sign was not grayed out on that one.
So, first,
That's a pretty good lead, the Furious. A
Yep.
city and 2 towns. Can't complain. Weirdly, it's asking you which towns to destroy. Probably because we never actually get to that. I guess it could matter because of Vengeance of the Dead or something.
okay. Yeah, I stick with my original plan.
Do 9 damage in there. Seems good.
I thought about the question of, did I go take those... I thought about the question of, did I change it and go do 12 damage in that mountain on the coast?
Mm. Can always
that
do
also
that next turn.
I will actually have the energy for it next turn, so that is a distinct possibility. I believe we are now done with everything that actually can be used.
Yes. Our bugged powers are not allowed. Cool. Now it seems like there are coastal lands, range 1 of me, that need to be dealt with. That seems fun. How about we do that? Okay. Ravage in the jungle. There are definitely some places that are bad. I don't know that Aegis does enough to use anywhere. I guess it does. That's 5, right?
Yep.
But I only get defend 4 with that. So actually that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So that covers these. If I was here, that covers these 2 lands. So I could Aegis. I could go in here and Aegis, and then this is defended by 1. No, it's missing 1 defend basically. So that's an option. I don't think I'm anywhere near the threshold for this. Am I? Maybe I am. Probably not. I'll definitely play it. I will clean up this C3. C3 is destroyed in the slow phase. So I'll go in here and Aegis, which covers these 2 lands. And I don't know that I have enough. Well, I'm going to do this. Let's just click things. +4 energy. Let's just see. I have lots of energy. The numbers are moving too slowly. Oh, I have exactly enough energy, turns out.
Oh, and you also get your 2nd level innate for presence placement.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have a place to use Nature's Resilience, so LOL. But I can remove Blight with it probably from one of these lands, so I'll do that. And I'll cast down, and I'll Aegis and Infinite Vitality here if necessary. Well, I can't reach that, so that won't happen. But I'm sure something will happen with those cards. Go ahead, Dolphin.
Okay. That's not enough energy. I can play 4 cards, and I don't know what I'm doing with them. I'm just gonna keep taking minors. I'm doing this game backwards. I started by taking majors, and now I'm taking minors.
Well, if you got the majors you want.
Do I actually have enough for this? No. Do I? I take the plant one. Is there is there any build that is stopped with entrancing apparitions? Oh, that's a funny question.
I mean, actually, almost maybe on the bottom right board, but yeah.
Barely not.
It actually is pretty good in C1 because you defend 2 and kill the explorers, and it's not great, but it's something.
Yeah.
Please remember, the ocean is a land.
Yeah. You can gather them
With
into
the
the
known
ocean.
invaders, so you can gather 2
Yeah, I
explorers into
could
the
spend
ocean.
1 energy to gain half an energy. Okay.
Yeah, it's not the best deal.
But yeah, it's probably better than
If
spending 1 energy and gaining 0.
yeah, C5. If a building can be taken into C5, I guess, and C8 or C8.
This plus sign is still out of whack.
Oh yeah, that building is turned. Is he? No. Oh, it's
No,
just
he's
moved.
not.
Oh, it's just
The
moved down.
plus is
Yeah.
just pushed down.
If 2 buildings could be taken out of there, then and those explorers leave, then they wouldn't build twice in those sands. So that is a thing. But it also requires extra work to be done in those other lands. Because there's right now. I mean, C2 is going to build.
I'm just gonna take it because it's elements, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. The problem is once the game starts getting really hard, we start getting really tired.
Really?
So I want to gather this in here, and then I want to add my presence here. And now I'm back on board C. Yes!
Welcome to board C.
The king returns. There's another presence I need to move, so I don't know. Go in the wetlands and play cards. That one. That one. Does steam vents do anything? I will
Not
have
with-
enough earth if I play. Yeah. all
Not
the
with
other
that
cards have earth.
attitude.
That do anything? Stops the city build in A1. And I guess I'll also swallow. And look at that, I have all my thresholds except for Death Falls.
Short a couple plant.
That's me done.
I have to reclaim.
Jeff gains lots of cards.
Yep.
Jeff has so many cards. That's Thunder Speaker for you. Ooh, it's perfect time for unrelenting growth. We all need to place presents. Some fun cards there.
Yep, I'm just thinking about the questions of what can I afford?
Yeah, they are all expensive.
Well, majors are 4 on average.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, but the ones that Thunder Speaker likes cost 2,
Mm-hmm.
and Seamus has them.
I think the first answer is we trade Sea Monsters for GTS. And I know we've seen both Vigor and Paratroopers go by.
You can look at the deck if you want.
Yeah.
There are 3 cards in it. You know what you're going to draw. So you can see if Seamus wants Entwined Power.
Point. Seamus?
Yes.
If you are gaining a power card, do you want a guaranteed shot at Entwined Power?
I will never say no to Entwined Power. Not only that, but I'll be able to give you the majors you like.
Yeah, exactly. Seamus will send you the card that he picked up for you earlier. Yeah, Call to Bloodshed sitting right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now you gotta work out how to spend your 7 energy.
Yep.
Why don't you let Seamus go ahead and you can think about it.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Surprise!
Oh, I'm still tempted by Tsunami.
I mean, there's still a lot of stuff on the board on the coasts. Ocean can only do so much.
I can only drown 2 buildings a turn, man.
Well, now Tsunami is in the discard pile forever.
We need to stop barrages in jungles.
I'm Aegising the middle part.
Yep.
So-
And I don't have a second presence placement, so I can't help with any of those. That means I'm sticking it in here. Okay, so I want to entwine. I want to entwine. Ooh, I've got everything.
All of your favorites. All the hits.
Okay, so that's free. Does anybody need proliferation? Oh, wait, that's defend 3 in a jungle.
Oh yeah, that hits D6 there. You don't have range, but you could have had range.
Yes.
Or you could entwine with someone to have range also.
True, but I'm just so happy to go back and touch that there because I will be entwining with Jeff.
And I've got range to it. Oh. I don't know if it's me or if everything is looking really slow and ugly for people.
It's you.
Of course it is.
Woohoo! First time ever. I actually have 2 levels of
Creeper's Tear,
Joker's, yeah, Creeper's Tear. And
which is
I
still
have
not
a
enough for England.
four.
All right, Jeff.
First I'm gonna have to wait for things
Actually.
to.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going to have. Sorry, actually, I'm going to change that since I'm going to have the. Wait, no, I can't reach because that needs a
Sacred Site. Yeah.
I only have one at the moment.
Okay. I can't get the repeat with it. But start. Sky stretches. Okay, no element getting handed around.
I should actually check that I've got the ticket for Entwined Path. Once I think about it, I'm just assuming I have it.
Yeah, we can check after Jeff's done.
Yeah, just not quite enough energy for it. Okay.
Yeah, so Entwined Power, you do.
Yay.
I just want to make sure we don't lose before we go ahead. I mean, we can always rewind, I guess. They're building 10 towns and 6 cities this turn, it says. This is covered. That is covered. That is Aegis. That is Aegis. This was not covered. So I don't know if anyone has a plan to help put Defend 1 in there. At least.
I could do entrancing apparitions. Oh wait, I can't.
You can't. It's too far. You could Death Falls Gently if you get to use it fast. I don't know what Sky Stretch's plan was. That's actually the last. That's the only land that's making. We're not losing, but it is cascading, so we're not losing. So it's not the end of the world.
No, we can let him hit Death Falls Gently fast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that seems like a good plan then.
And it puts a disease in there so the high immigration build doesn't happen.
Cool. All right. All right. Aegis. Infinite Vitality was not actually doing anything, but it does remove Blight. So, and so does Nature's Resilience. That's literally what those cards are doing. Does anyone care where Infinite Vitality goes? I guess it has to be in range 1 of this land.
For
Unless-
purposes of for purposes of sea monsters.
Oh yeah,
It's
that adds Blight,
not-
right? Oh, it doesn't.
No, but it gets a little bit of a scale from Blight.
I mean, I'm
So
cast downing this land if you were planning to hit sea monsters there, so that's been my plan I mentioned way earlier. So that's the only land I can hit with that.
okay.
You could do sea monsters and B1 instead, or whatever my land is.
Yeah,
I
A1
was at A5.
or
I can
B.
also get it in A5.
Yeah,
I would be better.
B2, A5. Yeah, you got lots of options
Okay.
for sea monsters. If you entwined me, Seamus, I could Infinite Vitality D2 and then, or Nature's Resilience D2, right? Does that work? Sacred Sites with Entwined Power?
Yes.
So then you wouldn't have to destroy presence there.
Okay.
And then you could Infinite Vitality D2 and then, or Nature's Resilience D2, right? Does that work? Sacred Sites with Entwined Power?
Yes.
So then you wouldn't have to destroy presence there. if you want.
Yes, but that means I'm not giving Jeff Book of the Breaking Dawn.
Yep, so that's why I'm saying it's up to you. Which do you think is more important? So it's up to you.
I think getting him Book of the Breaking Dawn is probably going to be better in the long run.
Sure.
I will do that now.
Now I want to peek. Yeah, now I want to peek at what's in the major deck.
Everything.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a refresher of, are there sufficiently good odds of me finding something that I want? And I think the answer is probably no. So I think I need
Someone
to go gain a...
typing.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a ping from my wife. Out of those, we take Call to Migrate.
Call to Migrant P.
I'm listening.
I'm going to say Cold Ferocity because it's the hub movement and it's free. And then I'm going to send you Vigor the Breaking Dawn.
Would you like any of these sun, fire, animal cards?
Not really.
Literally one element on all of those cards for you.
Yeah. I mean, if I give you one, I'm giving you Sweep into the Sea.
I kind of don't need it.
All right.
Yeah, but then you can entwine with me and hand it to me.
That's actually true.
Done.
Okay. I am now power swapping for people.
All right, can I go back to my powers?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so I guess I'm removing Blight with these. And Infinite Vitality, there's no real area where this matters, right? Unless we're planning for Dahan to ignore damage and destruction effects. Like, there's events where that could matter here, but I think removing a Blight is more important. So I'm going to click this here. And I'm going to... Oh, right. Remove Blight from any land. Well, it's going to be that one. And Nature's Resilience will go here to remove Blight. Hey, look. We have more Blight available. So I guess I could have removed Blight from A5, but that seemed good. Sands, mountains. Remove Blight from those places. Go Dolphin.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Fear in the land I'm in.
All the fear. I mean, our fear game has been pretty good. I think we had one turn
here. I don't know.
One turn where they did the double build.
Yep.
So
The very first one, I think.
They're also building a city in B2, I guess. Oh, but I can just drown that, duh. Because Jeff is doing stuff in B1, I guess.
Well, here separately. Let me hit you with Sky Stretches.
Oh, right, yeah. Go for it.
yeah, now you have even more range for all your things. You could steam vents at range 3.
I can now see all the coastal lands. Wait,
Actually, if there was value in steam venting at range 3, you might want to go back.
Actually, I'm a slight idiot because I could have actually drowned any two cities. when I've been sky stretched. So I was doing this in this one because of the blade. Or the rabbit tribe.
Yeah.
And like none of those sans builds are like preventable. I'll just take some energy, I guess. Do I actually get energy off of it? Yes.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay, so the only other thing that I have is the elusive ambushes.
You could do a damage.
Yep. Which is what I'm going to do here.
Wait, that was defend 4, yeah?
Yeah,
But
in a land
only
with
if the land
Dahan.
had Dahan.
Oh, right, okay.
I think Tanglewood needs to go into that bottom jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, we get 2 fear cards. That's nice.
Defend 4, but it doesn't do it now.
Hey, you never know. The fear card might help. So,
True.
the fear cards.
Yep.
But first, add 1 blight to on each board with invaders. Oh, weird. Does each board have invaders? Add blight to an inland land, but we destroy 3 presents from each board to be protected. Gross. We still adding blight from somewhere? Oh, that's that land. They do not ravage in lands with disease / strife, which means they don't ravage here, and they don't ravage there, and they don't ravage here. So all of our work was for nothing. Which is fine. And each player may push 1 from a land with Dahan. 1 town / explorer. Actually, that means we can get Dahan into places, or we can get things into places we can kill them, probably. So we're probably just adding blight. 3 presents is a lot.
Yes.
But there's also not a lot of places we can add blight. Is there a safe place? This wetland, maybe? This wetland is the only place that doesn't lose presence. I mean, I want to lose a presence, so I will accept a blight in this land, probably. Well, I think I'd rather, for Aegis reasons, I'd rather be in this mountain, I think. But for Cascade reasons, we might not want this land to have blight, so... I don't know.
Well, they're the only 2 lands on that board that can take a blight without cascading, so...
Well, but if... Yeah, I guess the wetlands aren't ravaging, are they? So, alright, I'm going to click this one then. My homeland. And we'll click this wetland. And we could click this mountain.
Yep.
Or we could destroy presents. We also have this board, which I guess someone's losing present. Oh no, there's this mountain as well. Are we just adding blights, or are we going to destroy any presences, I guess, is the question.
I can't afford to lose presence at this point.
Yeah, I can't much either.
I don't want my presents gone.
All right, then we're clicking these mountains and hoping for the best.
It's okay, because now my land thrashes is stronger.
That's true. You better thrash that land. Thrash it like you mean it. All right, may push 1 explorer / town from a land with Dahan. And these lands aren't ravaging. These jungles with tokens, which means these 2 are being defended, but there's no guys. I guess we can push them through, right? There's no people in the places with the Han. We can push them through this corridor, but no, it doesn't even connect up, does it? Where are all the Han? They're not around. So I don't know. Send this one explorer in. He gets killed. That seems like it does something. I will pass it to Dolphin to figure out what you want to do. I mean, stuff can go towards the coast, I guess. That's valid.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Maybe
Pushing
like
a town, pushing the town out from D5 would
Yeah.
save us a built city.
well, they're building a town there, but it saves, I guess, later. But I mean, D2 is going to be a destroyed presence anyways. I guess they're still fear cards, so I don't know.
Or we just skip it and go because we're pushing 5 hours.
I mean, we could
In
still
that
do things. I wouldn't skip. Like, don't do
In
nothing.
that case, if we're not doing anything else, the town in C8 can go into the ocean.
No,
If
you
they
can't.
refuse, then
The fear. This is an event. It's not a power.
Yeah, this gets brought up
Honestly.
every single ocean game.
We're also pushing. Yeah, you cannot push into the ocean with an event. Well, if no one has any opinions, we can send guys towards the ocean, because that's pretty much about all that we can do.
okay.
Um,
Add
They're not
strife to a
ravaging in that
town.
land because of the strife.
That's why I sent it there. Add strife to a town. Invaders have -1 health per strife to a minimum of 1. Does that help with sea monsters? I don't think it helps with the ravage because everything's taken care of. So it's more future business. Do you have a sea monsters target plan? Was you were killing everything there already, Jeff? Wherever it was.
Current target plan, I think, is A5, so throwing a strife onto one of the towns there is a useful thing.
Or the city? I guess it's literally to a town.
It has
Sure.
to be a town.
Fair. All right, Dolphin. Click a land.
Oh, I'm drowning a town in 2 cities on any coastal land because I got +3 range to coastals. We save a green presence by putting a strife on a town here, so
Oh, that's true. If we
Yeah,
do
for a couple of reasons.
if we do it both there, that's defended enough, right?
Once the strife is in there, they won't ravage.
Oh, right. They don't ravage at all. Right.
wait, which one was it? It wasn't that one. Was it?
The center crumbles. I don't know
Oh.
why it's not the last one.
Yeah, invaders do not ravage in lands
Yeah.
with disease strife. That's actually really nice for them to not ravage in lands with strife because
That's
it
true.
maintains the strife.
Yeah. So actually, is there strife in another land where they are? No, I guess there isn't by definition. So, but we want them to ravage there. So yeah.
Yes.
And we could pop stuff into any sand or mountain,
Or mountain.
basically. Has value. Any preference?
So we throw it onto the D7.
D7. They won't ravage there as well. And Seamus, any preference?
Anywhere there's a city that's not dying. D5.
I clicked anywhere that had a city. Skip the next normal explorer. Buildy, 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 buildy. They're building so many things. How's our fear so far?
We are 37 fear from terror level 3.
And there's a few cities on the board. All right. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Almost. Getting there. Oh, we are at the add presents, but no one else has 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does anyone want to push stuff? Someone's got my mouse and it's going everywhere.
Sorry, that was me waking up my computer was falling asleep again.
Does anyone have things they can push into C3 before I murder everything in there? I guess is the question. If not, then that's fine.
I don't.
I do not.
All right.
Actually, Seamus,
Feels choked,
unless
doesn't
you had
it?
a different plan for it, you could use fields choked with growth to push however many towns from A6 into C3.
Well, pushes 1 town.
I was going to be using it from the other side of the board to shove
Right.
stuff into the ocean, but more murder is good murder.
All right. Just double checking my elements. Oh yeah, I'm 1 element away from destroying a board if we wanted to. I don't think necessarily we want to.
No.
Actually, I can do it. I can get the any on my track. So, real talk, do we want to destroy a board?
Destroying board.
Why am I just imagining, like, I just entered board
would be
C, I'm
mine.
like, I'm back to the party, guys! And now it's all just in flames. It's fine.
If we do it on B.
Board B.
But if that's the case,
I
give
don't.
me a chance to evacuate.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't reach coastal land on board B with the sacred site. I don't think so, because I would have to go here, right? And I don't have a range. The only coastal land I can reach with the sacred site actually is C. So if we want to not destroy C, which maybe we don't, because C seems relatively fine.
Yep, don't destroy C.
Yeah. So I'm just saying we could do it.
I mean, how much fear does that give us? Not enough to win, right? So.
No.
No.
And we don't get the blight back on the card. It goes out of the game. And we lose. It would be 6 presents from Thunder Speaker. I mean, you would
Yeah, well,
move,
Thunder
but
Speaker could potentially
yeah.
evacuate, but yeah.
No, board T only gives us 15 fear.
only. Yeah, I mean that's clearly the best. I mean, board A is also pretty good, but I also can't reach board A's coast. So, oh, I could reach board D's. I could take out board D if we want. Actually, that's a lot of casualties for Seamus, though.
Give me 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28 fear.
Is that worth?
Let me just double check my maths. 2, 3.
I mean,
4,
28
5,
fear is like a fear card and a half. It's
8,
not like the
9, 10,
greatest thing.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, Sorry, it's 26 for you. You know what? It's coming up 5 a.m. Do it.
All right. Do you want to get your one presence out of there? Or does that not... I guess it for Jeff, it's only one presence and you don't have Dahan there right now, so I don't know if you want to bother.
Nope. Go.
All
Do
right.
it.
I must waken power and choose the any. And the any must be sun or water. And my other any is that. And they look. All right. So I also have this, and I can probably push some stuff into that board before doing this. Yes. Probably this guy. It could be this guy, but he's on the coast, I'm sure. And Jeff can just murder that stuff. So, hey, come over here. The water's nice. All right, now we watch the animation for a while. I guess you could have pushed a Chown with fields choked in, but we don't have to go back. You can push it in the ocean like you were planning. Didn't you already push it in the other land? Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Bye.
Now just do that 2 more turns.
Yeah.
2 more times. And then we only
So
have
we
one
are
board
now
to worry
one-
about.
We are now one fear off of.
Well, I can do it fast next
sorry.
turn if I get sky
Yeah.
stretches.
Yeah,
You're
but you can
one
only
fear
remove
off,
one
but I'm
board.
drowning 2 cities.
What
in a
was that,
town.
Seamus?
You can only, unfortunately, only remove one board per game.
Oh, what? What are you talking about? You can remove as many boards as you want. There's no limit.
Yes, there is.
What? Does the card say that?
Read the card. It says once per game.
Hang on.
Yep.
What? Where does it say that on the card?
Oh, it does not.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the one that adds the board from Jagged Earth.
Yes, I must
Yes.
be.
Dream of the Untouched Land does.
You
have
can
that.
certainly remove all the boards from the game with Cast Down if you have the patience.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right.
Okay, Dolphin, your turn straightforward. You want to hit it next?
Yeah. Doesn't really matter which 2 cities, but I'm still going to do it from my land.
I mean, if we're destroying that board.
Are we destroying the board? I don't know. Do you even have a Sacred Site at range 1?
No.
Yeah.
That would be hard for me to do that board. I also would have to reclaim next turn, and it might be tricky to pull off the elements for it next turn. I haven't worked it out.
Seamus, do you have a plan for Creeper's Tear?
Not at the moment. I did have a plan for Creep's Tear, but then the board went missing.
It is only 2 damage, so if you got something left at 2 health, then Shamans can clean it up, basically.
Well, at this point, we're going to start here.
Weren't you doing that on a different land?
Well, I was gonna
I was going to, but this
cast
one's
down that
ravaging.
land. I was gonna cast down that land, right? That was the original
Oh,
plan.
that was the plan. Okay.
Well, they're entwined, right? So you can finish that off with Creeper's Tear, that town. Actually, you could have chosen a city, right? Do you have enough damage for 2 damage to kill a city?
He has 2.
So if you did
And
Go ahead,
if you did your
do
6
that.
damage to 2 cities, he could kill the other city. I think.
No, you don't have enough energy for it.
For what?
Next turn, doing cast down again, and then me giving him Power Storm so he can repeat it.
Oh yeah, I don't have enough energy for that. I could definitely play Power Storm or Pass Down once.
Gather 3, push 5.
You clicked on the infinite vitality icon.
Not on purpose.
Yeah. Creeper's Tear.
Yep.
I guess I can do it. All right. I suppose I could reclaim my cards, or I could get 12 energy, plus 12 energy. I could repeat
You
cast
can
down.
repeat cast down, yeah.
But there's unfortunately only one land I can actually reach with it, so I would need a range boost. But if I'm getting, Jeff, are you willing to give me Sky Stretches?
Possibly.
If so, then I could target 2 coastal lands with that. If we want to do that.
I vote for let's do the extremely silly.
All right. So I need to add a presence. And I guess if I want range 1, 2, I guess that's range. I mean, I don't get.
We don't have the sacrifice victory. We kind of need to make sure we're all on one board.
I mean, I don't have threshold. Not even close. If that's what you're thinking, I'm literally that's the one card I'm playing.
That's the one card.
I mean,
Okay.
I could.
Okay,
Are you
that's
sure?
not the
If you're
silly I
getting
was
plus
referring
12
to.
energy,
Yeah, and reclaiming that card.
just
So-
claim all.
But plus 12
I guess
energy
you
isn't
can't do
enough.
the
It isn't
repeat
enough to play it twice. I need to do plus 4 energy also. I need to do this.
Absorb essence for a little more energy. I don't know if it's enough though.
I mean that nets.
Remember that Power Storm grants you 3 energy too.
Yeah, and absorb nets me plus 1 only. I don't think that works, right? I mean,
All right.
you could go back if you want and try it, but I think plus 12 reclaim cards gets me 13 energy.
Storm would give you
And Storm gives me 3, which
3.
is 16, and that gets me
Inclined
3.
Power can give you another 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, like, but I still don't have the elements. So like,
Is there a minor power that grants energy still in the deck? I know it's a what if, but
No, but with the 3 energy from Entwined Power, he would be able to do it twice.
and you think we can get the elements too? I guess maybe, because Absorb Essence has pretty good elements for it.
nice deal of Igmos.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a big deck, but I'm sure there's still like.
I mean, if
Good
Entwined
constant
Power has
wind.
enough energy, then that works.
Entwined Power would give 3.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
So
It would put you at 19.
if I reclaim and move a presence, I guess we need to have presence. What's the board that's living? It has to be this
would
one,
say
I guess.
Board C.
Board C is the one we're already all on. Is that
Okay.
the one that survives the Ravage?
C will do a pretty good job of surviving the Ravage. Now, if we take even 1 Blight during the Ravage,
Yeah,
we lose.
that's the thing. I mean, I'm game if we want to do that.
I
One,
mean, yeah,
two.
we are at 5 hours. Let's do the extreme option.
All right. Well, then I'm not putting presence there because I can 1, 2, 3 from there. I'll put presence on board C where we all are then. And reclaim and get my presence out of one of these places. Make more sacred sites. Oh, move it at range
It's
1.
move
Right.
1. Yeah.
That one
That
can't
always
make it.
gets me.
All right, that absorb and play cheap cards that have elements for that, which don't really matter because I have. Oh, how cheap can I get? I need. Do I have 2 ennies? I have 2 ennies. Go away. I need a sun and a water and an earth. So I have to spend 1 more. Right? Well, I could play that, which is useful. Do I have enough energy? Do I get 3 and 3 and 3, right? Which is all I need. So, okay. I can even spend 1 more if I wanted to. Cool. All right. I have the threshold now because of that. Seems good. I will pass it to Seamus, who is doing the necessaries. The needfuls.
So I have to reclaim. Not for 0 cost.
I recommend board C.
Yes, I would as well.
You could also move presents for free.
That's true. It's not
Move it
gonna be
off
much
that
different.
board. That's going to go.
Yep.
You have to click the button.
And that's all my presents now on board C. So I need to play Power Storm. Entwined Power. And then I need something else. Green. I have 2 energy. I'm sure I can proliferate somebody.
You also need a water.
You also still need a water.
Ooh, good point.
You have some 0 costs.
Wait, John, did you say you needed range?
I'm getting it from Jeff.
No,
So I
Jeff,
don't.
you can get it from me.
All right, I can have
I
plus
think
5
it's not
then.
good enough if he doesn't get it. Does it? Range
It's-
1? Oh no, he would get it with
I have-
plus 2.
Plus, yeah, I mean plus 3. I need the going faster. We lose the game, so
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
it has to come from Jeff.
Yep, it would be coming from me anyway.
Let's defend for Mountain. I'll defend C7.
Well, you won't. You won't. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, we do need a Ravage.
Wait,
You still need to protect from the
go ahead.
Ravage, you know.
If
It's
you make
not-
a sacred
need
site
the-
in C4, then you could help defend C2. But sure,
I think I have a plan.
He's
sure.
entwining with Serpent anyway, right?
Oh
To the
right,
point where
yes, that's fine. I think we'll probably be fine. We have enough crap that we're probably gonna be fine with with a few lands ravaging. Yay!
Okay. I have 4
Oh
card
yeah,
plays,
also
4
strife. You could just, I mean, I've got 6 and 7 from Aegis, and then if you two get the other 2 lands, it's all right.
You could also defend C2 with Entwined. Right? Just do the Aegis and C5.
Won't be necessary.
Oh right, yeah.
Dolphin.
Alright, so I heard a lot of that's not necessary.
There's a lot of not necessary.
I'm reclaiming? Because, like...
Can you get the threshold on unlock the gates?
I don't have Sun. Oh, I do have Sun.
Yes, you do.
There was something I was missing.
Animal? Animal.
Yeah, I don't have
Yes.
Animal.
But if I absorb you, you get an any. And I may as well absorb your essence from the other boards.
If you absorb me, then it's... I lose all my presence if I don't place.
Wait, what? You don't have any presence on the other boards that I'm going to be destroying? I may as
I
well
have only one presence on board C right now.
Yeah,
Which
but
way
I
he's going
absorb
to-
you first. I may as well absorb you before I destroy your presence, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Unlock the gates. Unlock the gates. We're going ridiculous. Let's go ridiculous.
I don't think I have. Like, I don't have the animal, right? Oh, but you're absorbing it was the thing. But what else am I missing? Plant? Oh, I have a plant.
You plant if you can afford to play.
I guess I'm just going to experiment.
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
But
it's fine. Oh yeah,
whatever, I'm
you have
reclaiming.
cheap plant. You have 0 cost plant.
Taking miners because I don't have energy this game for some weird blasted reason.
And you have 2 options for...
Yeah, there's cheap animal. 0 cost animal.
I don't know that it's the best ending for the game, but it's entertaining. We're only going to blow up 3/4 of the island to get rid of the English.
I am glad that you're still here with us, non-antagonistic. It's been a long night.
Yes,
We
it has.
We still have a bunch of people watching, so thanks for watching,
Yes.
and hopefully this has been an entertaining
Fire.
England 6 game.
Animal.
I see number
You
2
got
on
it.
at least on all of those things. So
And also these two.
yeah,
Sure.
also you have everything.
Okay.
All right, I think we are fully waxed and fully stacked. And are we actually winning? I don't even know.
We
I
will
mean, we
find
might
out.
be getting a fear from all the
We will
destruction.
find out.
but who knows?
All right, so why don't you do the things on me that need to
Find power.
get done? Right, now we're gaining power cards first, right? Yeah.
Oh, wait, yes.
And it says, did we get the official? It's you, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it may as well be a major, right? Like, why not?
Yes.
Cool. I'll click a card and you can click a card. I will forget something else that I'm not going to play.
And I will get jungle hungry.
Yeah, I knew you were going to.
Yay!
I left that one for you. And you could gift cards. I don't think it needs to be done, but up to you.
No, let's not worry about that.
Do not gift. Cool. And
I then Power Storm you.
do you have the Power Storm threshold? Not that it matters a lot, but
No.
and I don't think I could
I-
actually get it to you because I can only give you one element, not
I will then proliferate Lude.
logic.
Logic. Sorry.
There, you can have more presents.
All right, let me put it over here. Like the time that John was like, I started on this board, I will die by this board.
Did I start on board C? I don't even. No, I didn't. I'm on a different board. I killed my presents
Whether
on.
you want the old enveloping green?
I don't know that it's needed, but
Okay.
I'm gonna Aegis
It's not
first.
going to matter.
Or sorry, absorb first. Who am I? I'm absorbing Dolphin again because it doesn't matter. But you wanted an element. You don't need your element. Who needs an
I don't
element?
need my element.
No one needs.
I don't know.
elements.
Give it to Jeff. He can get the city destruction.
That's true. And I can absorb. Oh, all your presents are already over here. Look at you. Oh no, over
He
here.
still has one. He still has one.
I save you. And I'll give you fire. And I could repeat absorb, but I'm not repeating that. So I'm going to give myself that sky stretches. And we're going to pop that Aegis right here. And cast down. Is there any move? Do you want to push anything out of here before we do this?
How about, just so that we can see if we actually win off of it, how about letting me deal with the other things I was going to deal with fast that I would have done right before I hit you with Sky Stretches anyway?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I think
So,
all the lands except for C3 are defended now. Just from the Aegis. It's a good call on that, Dolphin, with the entwined Aegis.
Yeah, but Jeff has his own thing happening.
Yeah, I mean, why not more?
You know, pending the event and all that.
It's true. The event could be like add millions of blight and we lose. It quite
I mean, the
likely
event- I
could
think
be.
there is an event that says add a blight to a land with blight, but do not cascade, and there's no choice there.
Hmm. Well, we're gonna do what we can to generate as much fear as we can to win before then.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. There's still there's a city in town in C5. I was gonna say we almost just wouldn't buy that, but
okay, so,
Oh, and Fire in the Sky has fear, so make sure to use that.
yeah. And, Dolphin, I have plenty of energy if you want to hit me with Unlock the Gates.
yeah. I was
Oh
actually
yeah,
gonna hit
you could get a major. Also, I have 10 energy, but I need it for cast down twice.
But yeah, you would otherwise be able to play a card with cost 20 or less. All right, here you go, Jeff.
Instruments.
That is a
Into
Perfect
the
elements
ticket.
for you.
Yep, but also separately from that,
Do not forget.
do not forget.
play for 2 energy or play for free. Are you there, Jeff?
Yep, I'm
Okay.
there. I'm going to play it for 2 energy. We're gonna
Yeah,
turn,
look at that. Wetland is ready.
Yes. Turn off the threshold.
You have to right click it.
Can you turn it off if it's from Unlock
Oh,
the Gates?
actually,
'Cause it says
you cannot turn it off from Unlock the Gates. It says it gets
That's right.
It gains
gets-
all elemental thresholds, so.
Okay, so we have an instead
Unfortunately.
if.
I mean, you want to go back and pick the other card that gets fear because that kind of doesn't do anything now.
No, we will still keep this. We'll just put it here instead. Okay. So now destroy 2 boards.
Well, Dolphin's got some powers. You want to use your powers?
I will use Confounding Mists.
We have 3 fear cards.
The only land that's still ravaging is the one that Serpent's in. That town I could just drown.
He's got work to do.
Actually,
Bring more stuff in there. Yeah.
I can't. It has invaders. Shoot.
Mm. Oh, you could bring. Is there anything you could bring into? No, with that other. Yeah, lure something into there. Yeah,
Into the sands.
that one.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay. And now we
Cast
want to
down,
cast
cast down.
down. Okay. Cast down into the briny deeps.
And just in case that we don't have enough fear, we still have like 7 fear cards at tier 3.
Unless the event makes us lose. That's the danger. But we are getting a lot.
Probably, yeah.
Whoa! Three of these animations in one game. I definitely have not done that, so that is a new thing. All right, and once more time.
Lather, rinse, repeat.
We are getting. It's like that's
Dude.
These 5 cards represent 100 fear that we've gotten since last turn.
There it
OMG.
is.
Victory when revealed.
Yes, we got
And then
a
we
terror level
continue
victory against England. GG.
Wow. There they go.
We just had to blow up 3/4 of the island.
That is outrageous. I like the game was like thinking about it for a while, like wrapping up all the stuff that happened before it could go. Oh my goodness. I did not think that anything like that would be how this game would go.
Neither did I.
Well,
Yay, we
for
still
those
have
of
an
you
island!
watching How to Beat England 6, I hope this has been instructive. First, destroy 3/4 of the island.
Score 71.
That poor small board.
Hey, look at there's not very much blight on the island.
True. Yeah, we saved points. Take that. Also, we lost points because we don't have as much Dahan.
There's the
Well, then
Dahan.
again, Thunder
I
Speaker
mean-
did move most into that board at
Yeah,
one point.
you could have saved some more Dahan there, Jeff.
I don't play for score.
Nor do we.
Nice. All right. Second wave.
Not tonight.
There's a screen here that pops up. I don't think we've seen this on the stream actually. Is you can actually play the next game with the number of spirits left, or you can revert the island back to the way it was. That's an option.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Raped yourself, John.
I am not playing anymore. It has been
Yep.
4 hours,
It is
too
time
damn
for us.
late.
20 minutes.
Yeah,
You didn't
it's
need
time for
5
us to
hours.
sign off.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for
Good night.
watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Put my screensaver on. Thank you.
I did that.
Please let me disconnect
me.
you before you do that. It takes me 1 second. All right.
Yay.
Good night.
Night, night.
Good night.
Well, that